Hello, everyone. So I took yesterday off, had movie night with the wife, got myself into some poison ivy. Thankfully, I'm pretty damn resistant to this stuff, but it gets on you, Thankfully, didn't get on the money makers. Did get like a little bit, not even my wrists. Thank goodness. That could get annoying. Without further ado, though, let's hop in. So, the VOD caught off at 11:55. If y'all want to call shenanigans, y'all can. I'll just play through a second time for to prove it was no accident. And we're gonna go ahead and continue. So we beat them. We not only beat them, we beat their asses. Worm Trimmer is just OP as can be. So there we go. We'd beaten them, and like, I think it cut off just like the last 30 seconds to minute of the fight, so y'all saw me 90% through. We didn't have a single death. And huge part of that was we used our resources. We used the love grenade, we used the invisibility potion, and we trimmered with everybody. And this is a really good item extra early. Yeah, that is... Alright, that's plus arrow with urge. This is for you once you can equip it. We're gonna get him the ability to crit. See, does he already have the ability to quit? I need a refresher. All skilled up. I know so once he levels up, we're gonna make him fire runes and get his crit up. Our next mission, now that we've defeated the hammer and her pets, is to leave the island. Leave Fort Joy and go deeper into the island. We're gonna throw this on you for now. We're going to be using the fire grenades and stuff to create cursed surfaces later. Yeah, we could put the hammer on someone who... just for its stats. Let's take a look at it.
Good find.
Auto sort. So... we could give this to someone just for the 2 intelligence and 2 necromancy. And we can just enchant them to get the stat up. So who's not going to be swinging a weapon? I'd consider giving it to you. But you actually do need to start swinging your weapon at some point. Probably not, though. Okay, so here's the quick and dirty way to equip a weapon. Yeah, we're about to be fighting undead, so you can't use the staff anyways. So we'll put this in Thane's bag and have him equipped it. And it gives its own strength. So he's doing that for the 2. Essentially, that is just a fancy way to get 2 intelligence. We could also have given it to you, but I actually want you hitting, and you've already got a good stat on your rod. And we leveled up this fight, so we can do the seashell lottery. So many. Yep, so many things. Okay, let's go get our economy rolling. So we're gonna go talk to her.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
We could go for potion bottles. We're kind of low on those. We can go for the needle, the thread, because those will be good for crafts. Yeah, she's got a ring, but we don't care about 1 point of Hydra Fist. Okay, that's good enough for me. Let's see, needles, wand. All right, so you can, some of these things you can do, you can sell to a vendor on your boat if you unlock them. Needles wand is not one we're going to be worrying about. Right, good enough for me.
Good to see you.
Okay, so next we'll go to our other vendors. I'm gonna check Margot real quick just to see if she might have a shiny rock.
You remember what I said?
No, get the potion bottles at least.
Whole mean world alone.
Yeah, I don't think they're worth buying from. So the idea is because we're not doing bartering, we're supplementing our income via crafting.
Many fragments wash up on these shores. Tell me what you need.
Okay, so we're gonna grab his nils. I'm a little disappointed because like I expected more from him. But see, we're already at 11,000 gold too, which isn't quite enough because we're gonna need a lot more pixie dust. Like, if our luck is real bad, we're gonna need 16 of it per slot, per character. See if Stingtail has anything more to his inventory, or if he's just a skill book alone boy.
To sleep, perchance to dream.
Oh, we got the thread. That's good enough for me. We should go ahead and rob him one more time.
Perchance to dream.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and pickpocket him. I'm just worried that when we leave the area, she'll have killed him already. We forgot. Yeah. I don't even think he has thievery gloves yet. Let's take a look. Yeah, we could have given him +1 thievery by boofing his finesse. I'm not too worried about it. There we go. Because we're going to get hundreds of gold just from crafting.
Medicine.
Our healer's walk is never
All
done.
you need's a strong constitution, and the gods will take care of the rest.
Okay, we grab garlic for its own sake. We grab those. There we go. We can even use this as something to eat up our earth scrolls with. See anything we are looking to sell? I think we're gonna craft teeth because they're used for a scroll I don't care about. So that's a few hundred. That's about 1,000 gold sitting there after we've crafted them. Yep, and we'll just go ahead and get rid of the stuff we don't care about. You can get rid of all of those short of like 2. There we go. The rest of this we can process a little more. I don't think we need the pepper.
All you need's a strong constitution, and the gods will take care of the rest.
The temptation to let this gentleman die just so we don't have to hear him all the time is strong. Right, we'll take our leave. I don't think we want to look to him for gear anymore. There's just vendors with better gear that we're headed towards.
Leave me. Go.
Okay. So we need one finesse to put them gloves on. Excuse the fuck out of me. That didn't go the way it planned. There we go. Yep, you done been robbed. Alright. We got the kitty following us. Yeah, we did all these fights. Yep, we pretty much full cleared this. Let's see if our boy was cool and actually waited for us, or if he yeeted out of here. No, he did not wait. He said he'd wait and he didn't. What a dick. I mean, he's a kid, so I can only be so mad, but, you know. How about the other kiddo? We'll go out the save the children method. Oh, yep, she's still here.
You again, mister. A bad man found me on the beach and brought me here. Please help me get him.
Yep, I think this is the most noble way to get out, through the sewer pipe.
You take a deep
And there goes the little girl. Trice confirmed saved.
joy at last.
It's on plan as far as the eye can see, and perfume of futurity, the joy freedom. How lovely. I could really do with banquet right now. No one among you is a gourmet chef by chance.
That's us one step closer to freedom. Listen.
Well, blessings be. I am most grateful to have traded a sunny seaside for a dank swamp.
Out of the prison camp into the bog. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
We'll grab the yarrow flower.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around.
Boom. We got the summon. While it's not the perfect spell out there, it does do some, like, we've got a bunch of summoning skills, so it won't be useless. Now we're gonna have our boy go and equip his Lucky Charm shield. He's about to have Lucky Charm 4 and then 5 real quick.
The serenity in the eye. This place feels like for the first time in what you feel the
Enough for me.
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own. As he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Be not frightened of me, delicate-fleshed one. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Perhaps I can even offer some aid, if you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? For
Who
the
are you?
With a horrific rasp of bone scraping against bone, he bows low before you.
Call me Zalaskar. Naught else concerning me is yours to ask. My business is my own, and none of it yours. I only stock precious wares, are they not?
Precious wares, are they not? Zalaskar is just so cool. Alright, later, friend. Okay. Alright, we'll be back to here soon enough. We're gonna yoink shells because we need them. I will go ahead and hit this spot up because I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some crafting done. So that's a starfish. That's another stardust herb.
A skeletal arm reaches upward, grasping at empty air.
Okay, strength persuasion.
Now free, the arm thrashes furiously. It doesn't relent until wriggling out of your grasp. The arm hits the...
That was cool. We got the pointy hand.
Boring. Rubbish.
There you go. We want more long sticks. I was kind of hoping there would be some on this coast.
Ah, that scent. Unmistakable. How did noxious... I've spotted something.
Here we go. Let's go get us some gear. Here we go. Ring-a-ding-ding.
No sooner have you rung the ornate bell than the face of a lizard woman surfaces from behind a rock up on the ledge before you. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt ironed from the top of her crossbow.
Stand back, kinsman, and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
But it is you, isn't it?
Haha.
My word. It is imperative that we talk, Your Majesty.
Okie dokes.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of...
Come, Prince. You were fortunate, Your Majesty, to have found this place. Fortunate to have found me.
Hello, that after meeting Stingtail, he came here to see another better dreamer.
And you have found her.
Ah, yeah, Bara, let's sleep.
Her eyes grow misty, and for a moment it looks like she's about to hug you, but thinks better of it.
Oh, sweet prince, if I think of the perils you have faced, of the indignities you've had to suffer. But know that I, like you, will do all in my power to find your way home once more, unto the very throne.
Wave a hand upon her shoulder and say, "You're touched at her loyalty. It will not go unrewarded."
Thank you, your majesty, but the honor of partaking in your destiny is all the reward I desire. We both know why you've come. We
Yeah.
both know where I must take us.
Here we go.
The dangerous dark. Dream with me, my lord. Dream with me.
You might as well. You draw her close and you coil and sleep.
Her skin is warm against yours, her breathing a sea that lures. You plunge and sink, you drown in her maelstrom eyes.
Okay.
Darkness. A hand pressed in yours, tugging you along.
We'll follow.
There are things in this unnatural darkness. They slither behind you so quickly, more quickly than you.
We're gonna press on.
Move through the absolute black, whipped sore by unseen tendrils. Then, suddenly, in the distance, a streak of red, as if a gargantuan dragon opens a solitary eye.
We're gonna dash for their dragon. You'll find safety there.
You run. You run with all you have. The red eye widens. A solitary sun. Run, red, run, then white.
Oh, nice.
A lazy red once more, a desert camp at sunset. Amid the carpets and perfumed waters stands a lizard dreamer dressed in royal silks.
Thank you, Bahara, for leading our son through the darkness. Welcome be, Red Prince, to the haven in the horror.
I'm gonna thank her in turn. You wouldn't have made it without her.
Truly, she a daughter of dreams.
Ah, yeah, daughter. That's a badass name.
With a polite gesture, the dreamer bids you make yourself comfortable. Wine and delicacies await.
Red Prince, your majesty, I am Bramos the Wanderer, leader of the House of Dreams and, unbeknownst to you, your greatest champion. Countless times since your birth have I, and so many dreamers with me, foiled the attempts of your enemies to assassinate your royal person, until we failed. The last demon you summoned, for power's sake, and for lust's sake, she was indebted to those who seek your demise. Of this we had no knowledge. But for the might of your own magic, the House of Shadows would have finally had its way. But for your own awing strength, the day would have ended with your death instead of your downfall.
I'm gonna tell Brahma you're beholden to him. You need of a guardian angel and then some.
A role I'll continue to play until the day I die, your majesty. I swear it. All we know is that the House of Shadows seeks to kill you. Their motives are as obscure as their very existence, but I surmise it has something to do with another obscure existence. Hers.
He looks aside, and where his eyes lead, a second figure appears.
Okay. That's interesting.
It is she, the secret of your soul, the unknown woman, as red-skinned as yourself. She who's been in your dreams since the sunburst that was your own dawn.
You need to know who she is.
She is change, just as much as you are. She is the true crown, the true throne, the true empire, vast as the stars' domain. Find me, and I will guide you to her.
I see a chest.
The Reaper's Coast, come meet me, Kindler, Shaper, Father, and wake, awake.
Dang, couldn't get to the chest. Oh, that was cool.
We have walked the wastes of nightmare and survived, my prince. It is not a feat given to many.
I'm gonna thank her for their guidance, and you'd have perished if it wasn't for her.
It was my pleasure.
I'm fine with being a dick, just not. You don't be a dick.
But we braved it.
You gotta be selective about it.
The promise that is Bramos. You are the dreamer's dream, Red Prince, and so is she. We must know what these visions mean, and we must make them come to pass.
Alright, we'll take our leave.
My name is Bahara. Like you, my lord, I am a sorcerer. But unlike you, I am also a faithful servant of Amadia. Praised be her name, and praised be her starlit eyes.
Let's repeat her list. Alright, we're gonna repeat the phrase.
You have sensed the goddess, and your words ring true. But I wonder if you really know her the way I do. Allow me to enlighten you, my lord. Amadia is the Great Mother. She is the goddess in whose womb magic was conceived, from whose sacred body immortal wizards were born. Gratiana, her priestess in this sanctuary, is teaching me her ways. For several years now, I've been her disciple, but she has resided here for centuries, sustained by Amadia's love.
Let's get an introduction.
I'm forbidden to leave my watch, and there is no need. Be welcome to this sanctuary. Amadia's child, here are we?
So long as Gareth returns, we'll be.
You're alive! Wasn't sure you would be. Samadel, this is the one I told you about.
The dishevelled lizard eyes you with hope, though her hope is tinged with mistrust.
Han tells me you helped him out of Fort Joy. For that, you have my thanks. Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here?
He'll be back, Samadel.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader. And if he doesn't return with help soon, we have your kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. No, Han.
Catch you later.
Okay. So we're gonna get some other people. Alright, the rest of our crew can just pop here.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
Say a few things are said as a broken sword. Ask if the rapier is important to him in some way.
He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first. It was also his last.
We're gonna break that bad boy.
But die here he did. He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halorn.
The point breaks away.
Who are you?
Tell him a reason to keep going.
He realizes
You'll be fighting with us soon enough.
he works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle-ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood.
Those are useful enough. Let's give him 100 and we'll give him 150. That's perfect. So the next leap will be 75. There you go. Kind of a whammy on the gear, but we'll take what we can get. Frankly, I can ditch Trimmer Totems to go ahead and get my summoning up.
The blade is thirsty.
Now, I received a hint that shift-clicking items will put them to your wares. And it appears to be correct.
More junk.
It's tempting to do that one just for the crit on you. 5% crit isn't ball busting, but it's better than what we got. No, does shift clicking directly from the inventory, it does not. Okay. We can do that at least.
Samadel's focus and attention is wholeheartedly devoted to tending Han's leg.
We'll do restoration for a moment.
You healed me. How did you? Oh, never mind.
Honey pots are gold.
I only care that today won't be my last.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
He nods, with a determined grimace.
A lot of what happened, those magisters are gonna pay in blood for what they did.
If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Take this, at least. Thank
He owes you his life. You have my thanks.
Hmm. Yeah, so we got the gear, it just didn't show us it. Interesting.
In an instant, my wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think. I was certain I would. Thank you.
Oh, I say it was nothing.
The Magister flagship. It has ballastay that tore our ship into kindling. A shard from our own mast pierced my side. I'm lucky the others managed to haul me all the way here. Especially after I saw what the Magisters did to...
He shudders at...
I wish I had a fitting way.
Cool. Of course we'll heal them all. Boom.
We are fortunate indeed to have you.
Someone healed me. I was bound for death, and they saved me. You've healed us. All of us. I owe you a debt. We all do.
He lands a comradely slap on your back. His strength has definitely returned.
Don't you doubt it. This old war serpent's still got some fight left in him.
Alright, there we go. Mattis will be the one joining us. Alright, we're gonna have a... Let's talk to our most important vendor.
Paces around a table covered with a spread of maps. His face a tight scowl of frustration.
Alright, arrows are just raw money. Alright, let's give him 450. Alright, so we could have given him much less. Oh well. We immediately made the money back off that, plus we're going to be using him numerous times.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
We have the maggots, so grabbing one grenade would not be a terrible idea. We don't care about these essence except for tormented souls. We can combine the tormented soul with a doll to do a totem, or we could do it with the gas canister to make a terror grenade. I think we'll make a terror grenade. We'll grab the potions because we're going to need them. Unfortunately, no staves, but we'll take what we can get. Remove our wares.
Every approach blocked.
He glances up.
Who the blazes are you?
I'm the Red Prince.
My word, I never met a royal before. On the run from Fort Joy, are you? A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
Remember Paul say that you met an elf named Virtus on Fort Joy who mentioned the group who might seek you out.
You met Virtus? Then he's as good as dead. We're the seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. Instead, we failed him.
You mentioned that Virtus seemed to recognize you the same as him. Does he know what that would mean?
Godwoken. You could be important, but there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted...
The young man...
That's easier said than done. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. They're his weapon, but he hasn't returned.
We yoink the sheet of paper.
The birds are asleep.
I'm gonna be honest here. I know vending is important and whatnot, but I could be like, "Hey man, can I have the sheets of paper, please?"
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Hold up. I've got to
Go
take
ahead.
Friend, how does life find you?
Well, I'll be. If it ain't the beasts of the sea. Stories of your beard alone fly across Riverland like flocks of crows. Fair bit more inland than you'd prefer, yeah?
Ain't I know it, ain't I know it.
Beast claps him on the back and chuckles heartily. If they hadn't met just a moment ago, you might think the dwarves lifelong friends.
I don't want to intrude, seeing as how you got your own trials and travails, but I don't suppose you've been to Reaper's Coast of late. Maybe heard of a fella named, what was it? Lohar?
Lohar? Yeah, I know of the guy. From back when I was looking for fishing work out in Driftwood. He's, how shall I say, an entrepreneur. Still out there.
Yeah, entrepreneuring.
Fingers and a lot of pies, if you get my meaning.
Sounds like a man I'd buy 2 flagons of mead for. One for drinking and one for toasting. I got something for him. I'll tell him you sent your regards, Mr...
It's Duggan it is. Oh, and this here's Leia. You gotta be sick of that collar. Leia, you can get it fixed up, yeah?
Sure thing.
Bet you're glad to be rid of
Beast's chalk.
Oh yeah, we're free.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
The minor annoyance here is we'll be switching to that one for combat. So you'll go here. Then where's the Lucky Charm one? Well, he's not the only one that's going to be getting crits.
Maybe we should fortify this place. Make a stand. No,
The
no,
birds are asleep.
we don't have the time.
Moon's in the sky.
Think, damn it.
The 7 watch o'er us.
Gareth would know
They're
what to
safe
do.
in bed. So close your sweet eyes.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you this one for now. And we're going to give you this one for... Wait, no, this has Arrow Thurge on it. Alright, we're gonna put this in the beast's bag.
Smoke and screams.
We'll give you the 11 magic resist.
Gareth, please come back.
That 5 crit might be worth it.
Your humble servant.
Okay. Before we go on a big crafting spree, we're gonna check out the last vendor.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are 2 dark
Alright, well, we want that ring.
mask.
She needs the warfare ring, but we can
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth,
staves. Alright.
please come back.
Set and crippled is kind of cool. That's a huge fire staff. Alright.
Wished bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The 7 watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Yeah, so she's got a bunch of stuff we want. We'll give her 225.
Smoke and screams. Echoes.
There you go.
Gareth, please come back.
That's a big summoning ring.
Wished bonny bairn, now don't you cry.
No.
The birds are asleep.
Yeah, I think we're gonna abandon Geomancer with him now that we're past the fight where we'd most want it.
So close your sweet eyes and rest.
Problem with this one is we've got several fights ahead of us against undead. So I think we can skip this one, just because we'll outclass it by the time we can make use of it. But that's a good staff. That'll be good for at least one of our characters.
Make us stand.
I think we're not bothering with chloroform.
Gareth would know what to do.
Not bothering with Medusa's head. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Echoes of death.
I don't think we're gonna care about Chicken Claw all that much. It's still got fringe uses at least.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Good enough for me.
Armadia's blessings, child. Very well, child.
Who you calling child? Rabble, rabble, rabble. We do need to do some thefts here. Unfortunately for us, we have these ninnies. Oh, only her.
And protect your
Only him. We can move his head out of the way.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
All right. Let's teleport to Fort Joy Beach and get our craft on. Okay, so that's in the correct spot. But first things first, let's get our some fire runes crafted. The easy way to craft fire runes will be to do pixie dust and any source of wood. That includes wood chips, which is hilarious. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Go to our rune things. We'll go ahead and make the Stardust. Go ahead and make the Pixie Dust. Now we're gonna do our combines. One, 2. Then 3, 4. Boom, and just like that, large flame rune right out of Fort Joy. Then manage our runes. There we go. That's a 5% critical chance for our boy who has high wits. So his crit chance when he has this on, which we'll go ahead and... That's annoying. Let's see him. Yeah, 12% crit chance. So with Savage Sortilege, we'll be getting a 12% crit chance. And when he's not, we'll be using Lucky Charm. Okay, we wanted to change up what you're doing. Alright, so you're going to be without a neck piece for a moment. We're going to have our gal here go ahead and equip the good staff. There, great. Yep. So this is just our current hat, but better, which is fine. No one else needs summoning. They could just use a better statted hat. Yeah, so even though he doesn't need summoning, and just give him the better hat. Make sure no one else needs it. Alright. A marginally better hat. Does anyone have a hat, a pants or hat that just suck? Yeah, this is just straight upgrades, so we'll do that for you. Okay. Now we're just gonna slip some of our nails onto you. Go ahead and get our healing elixirs crafted. Better potions. Okay. Then go just craft those for money, but we can also wait on it. Some of these will be basically banked up because they're worth more money the longer we wait. Oh yeah, we were wanting to combine that Earth Essence we can use for some spells, but I was thinking for this Terror Essence that will combine it with the canister. There we go. And that will give us that sets Terrified for a turn, which is pretty nice. Then we'll take the Jar of Maggots, combine them with the grenade. Boom, Mind Maggot Grenade. We can then combine Earth Essence with Sharp Rock. Wait, we only have one sheet of paper, so we need to make sure we make it count. Oh, I'd like a teleport scroll, but it looks like we don't have access to that just yet. We could do Shadow Essence, combine it with Raw Meat. And there we go. We can summon a bloated corpse if we're on against someone that's just really weak on physical armor. Okay, we can go ahead and take the soap. Go to all. Combine it with a key. There we go. Now we can go ahead and just make arrows to have them. Yeah, I was pretty sure I had that recipe already. Go to arrows. We go and convert these to arrow shafts because it's raw money. I think we can go ahead and make arrowheads here. Could just go ahead and make poison arrows to sell because we're probably going to need to, but we'll hold off on that since we're carrying the poison barrel around anyways. Go ahead and make the knockdown arrow. We can make these, well, at least make the leather scraps. There we go. So gear-wise, I think we go ahead and go for the summoning. Okay, yeah, there it is. Trying to find the fast button. We only have 2 warfare at the moment. And it's all from gear, so I think next level we'll up our warfare a bit so that we can cycle our gear some. I think we just want more Geomancer on you over that. We'll put this in Lois's bag since we want her to carry it eventually. Migo's ring. There you go, it's now aware. Oh, you can actually sell Migo's ring, cool. Alright, where is our rope? Yeah, we have a few nails. And you can carry some of the supplies. So if you combine these, you get a fuse. Oh. I thought that recipe worked. I was deceived! Okay, poison the weapons. Not good enough for me. Alright. Oh yeah, there was one more recipe we wanted to do since we decided we aren't going to be using teeth. Right, now we just take those arrows. There we go. One quality of life here would be if they just made it where if you find out how to make the arrows, you automatically know how, an arrowhead, you automatically know how to do the arrows. Alright, we'll go to the beach. I know. Let's go to the bridge. Or we can go to the dungeon. Or we'll go to Mighty Sanctuary and go ahead and get the big quest done. Alright, we'll double check to make sure I'm sure we didn't waste an hour, but I don't know exactly when they reset.
And grins.
Help you?
There you go, we're about to do a whole ass dungeon, so now's a good time to ditch the stuff we don't want. Game, what are you doing? There you go. All your munties, please. Okay, here we'll yoink the barrel down. Yep, so let's go do a dungeon. We have summoning 10 too, so this is going to be a lovely fight. We can explore that area whenever. We're more than powerful enough to take on Trump Doy, so we're going to go ahead and go get the base gear. Yeah, there's the crafting Bible. There you go, 20 new recipes learned. This will be a rough fight for us because these particular enemies resist. Alright, we're gonna have our boy here equipped and get ready for battle.
I am your love of death come.
Out here should be fine. Alright, so we're definitely going to adrenal up this turn. Good, move up. Move you here. If I didn't have to move, this would have been perfect. Actually, let's, yeah, so we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them what?
I'll yield to none.
We'll baz you in particular.
I am death and light.
Yep, that works for us. Alright, we're not going to be able to contaminate. That's actually pretty bad. We can give them the worm trimmer treatment though. Good, they're all entangled. Okay. Alright. Oh, I messed this one up.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, at least have the electrified water. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to use a red scroll here. Yeah. Okay. Necrofire. There we go.
There I am. Who the holy hell is that?
What's this? I found something.
Okay, before we loot things, we switch over to our loot gear. Champion's huge. Right, and there's the good gear.
Nice.
There we go. And that was against a crew that was highly resistant to us. I redid that fight, I would just have everyone on the ground so that we could have gotten the contaminate off. There's a beehive.
The squirrel's nose twitches.
Alright. Finesse ain't too bumping, but that fire resist is useful. Equip to you with it. We'll equip to you with the regular. There we go. And our rest in we will go. We're hoping for some lucky charm procs. We may need to craft more staves, so we'll grab the shells. Now there's a trap over there. And something buried. So what we can do... just teleport that barrel right there.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Yoink the herb. Go a digging. Alright, so unfortunately, not great gear for us. We'd have to invest in finesse with someone. Although, we have someone that has a finesse ring, so we'll consider it. Which piece of gear is giving you the finesse? Yeah, bad rat. Yeah, you don't have finesse on you, but whoever we gave that finesse necklace to could equip it. You'd have to give up on your warfare, which means you couldn't do your swinging combo. Not that it's really our main damage anyways, though. So we'll give it to you then and wait a level. There we go. Is there any point in the game when you need telekinesis? Because the telekinesis potion lends me to believe that there's a, I don't know. It's just unless you're doing the barrelmancy build, I don't think telekinesis is worth a darn.
What strange witchery is this?
You don't need necromancer, so what are your gloves looking like? Just 2 initiative. Alright, we'll give you this for now. Helm. We don't have anything. We don't have anyone with it. The thing is it's a rune slot though, which is nice. We may end up having to invest in a legal bit of strength to get people putting on the cool shit. Rings, you can use the necro to gain the intelligence soul. This is probably a little necro is probably better than HP. See, anybody have rings that suck? Not particularly. Keep an eye for you, but I think we can go ahead and get rid of you. Anybody have... Yeah. We could probably get rid of that for the crit one once we have crit. But even then, that's minuscule, and we're probably going to get upgrades in here. You do have strength. So the magical lace gloves are tempting. Okay. We have a starter stirb, so we could go ahead and craft the crit. The problem is we don't crit yet, so it's like not even necessary. We will after this turn though. Well, at either this level or the next. Yeah, I'm going to use the restroom and be right back. It's funny too, like, cause that boy will get lonely. Yep, cause he wants to spend time with you just on his terms. He's a strong, independent kitty that needs hugs and love. Okay, I've returned, refreshed, renewed. Talked with my wife about lunch. Talked with my wife about our silly cat that wants attention, but doesn't work for his attention. Alright, we're gonna go grab some free stuff.
The squirrel's nose.
Ha! Look at you! How'd you get that red skin, lobster? Sit too long in the sun? Or do you paint yourself whole red every day because you think it makes you look special? What else makes you special, lizard? You're eensy weensy. Pecker? Ta-ta, lobster.
Yep.
Here today, gone tomorrow. Life's a dream, isn't it?
Ah, clever.
Our fight starts here. We're just gonna chill out a moment.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here?
I mean, objectively, no. Wanted him up, but if we can't have him up, we'll go for the second one. Alright, it'll heal them a little bit because they're undead. But quite frankly, we're alright with that. Let's haste our boy because he needs to move. Perfect. There's one wet left. We don't have Fossil Strike. We need it. We need Fossil Strike to change the surfaces that they're on. That didn't work out. Okay. Yeah, archers are pretty neutered when they're this low. Ah, yeah. You still alive, aren't you? Yeah, this is just GG.
I'm ready.
There we go. This will be the last turn of the Incarnate anyway, so might as well juice them up. No one talk about it. I thought you could put this on someone else. You very clearly can't. Boom. Yeah, you have every right to flex. I wonder what happens if we destroy the chest. The regular incarnate sucks. Okay, so nothing special for destroying it. Alright, we're good here. Okay. Okay, Kitty won't step on traps for some reason. Alright, so Kitty doesn't trigger traps. That's lame but interesting. Wait, did they seriously make it so incarnates don't trigger traps on purpose just to make sure make it extra sure players trigger them? They did, those rat bastards. Okay, option 2. There you go, where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, that's a triple trap too. Oh, that could have killed us. Thank you, boy. There you go. Yeah, the only reason summons don't trigger traps is it's either intended to be like a convenience for the player, which I can get behind, or it's one of those we don't want you, triggering the traps with them to avoid them. So, or it could be a mix of the two. At any rate, though, there's no reason summons shouldn't trigger traps. If Sir Laurel doesn't evade them, I don't see how they do. Here we go. Okay, you want to call the money and crafties? So that's a nice upgrade to get before the boss. We'll need to put in a point of strength, but that's also a nice upgrade for you. And that last shield can go straight to our wares. Now these can't be used for crafting, so they can go straight. And we'll keep a hold of that just in case there's another use for it. Only need one key for crafting. And if you could multi-select in this game, that would be lovely. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to go to a cell after this. Let's make sure we read that. No, now she's overburdened. Yeah, she was the barrel burden person. We'll let Fane do that then.
You come to find, you come to search, but you won't find the way. A pity.
Alright. Ask how he's so certain.
Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Yes, I have.
Fate has been unkind to Trompe-l'oeil, and so has Brachus Rex. Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
A very because C is very. Yeah, he's very awful rotten. So
Either
1.
you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
This one's even easier because we know that it's a hex. So 2nd, it's a hex, a misery, a blight, and a curse.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers. Is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go.
Boom. So we're gonna level up here. Okay. So it's weird because the previous one triggered even when we tried to sneak in. This one doesn't have such an unfortunate fate. So we know that Trumptoy is going to appear here, then turn invisible. And then most of the time he'll walk through this way.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
I forgot to switch his weapon out. FML. It's not a huge deal. Okay. Okay, he's got a chameleon. And with that surface there, he's certainly about right here. Now we could remove the surface so that our fire damage is a little better, or we could do the entangle. Let's go ahead and do the entangle. Yeah, so we're a little worse off against enemies like this one. We'll go ahead and haste her so she can have a little extra. Yeah, we need to give her the area removal deal. And we can save that other 2 AP for the following turn. Yeah, we'll just go and apply the surface. Wait, what? There you go, double kill.
Reveal yourself.
Alright, so we know he's right here. You froze my boy. This is a boss battle, so great time to use a spell. Wish we had more fireball scrolls, but we don't. Okay, we're gonna liberate our boy. Give him ranged. And drop a totem. No, don't rain on my parade. If this gets too intense, what I can simply do is end him. It's only one turn of charming, and most of her abilities are up. And if we had our staff on right now. Do I care enough to remove it? No. How about we do... Immune to frozen, poison, bleeding. Weak to fire at the moment. We're out of fire-related scrolls. Boom, your mind is cleared. Welcome to the world of the blind.
I'll yield to none.
Oh no, not my totem. There we go. Ouch, my back. They didn't tell me fairy surface, but I figured that was one. Let's play Is That Far Enough game. I mean, well, nope. Trompdoy ain't feeling so good. Yeah. Okay, so they're dead on board. Problem is, you're probably... Wait, are you already dead? Oh wait, no, yeah, he doesn't get a turn, okay. We'll just go ahead and pass. Sweet. Alright, so that went pretty smooth. Okay, we want you to go 1 warfare so that we can put on the better gear. I think before we make any rash decisions, let's go ahead and loot Trompdoy. Constitution Scoundrel, not that big a deal. We can use that for a book.
As you pick up the ring, you don't hear.
Okay, so the Aether Mage is probably just better for him. Yeah, we have Summoning and Geomancer. Yeah, I think we have enough people with worm totems that we can just go all out on summoning gear. This is definitely... I presume this is better than the Necromancer piece. Okay. Let's go to our next room. We'll choose our stats after we've looked at the weapons and armor we get from the next room. Time to go to the big loot room. And we need to be careful with this one, because if you fuck it up, you can end up not getting Trompdoy's quest. The first thing we do is come up to Trompdoy's grave.
You made it all this way.
But no thanks to you.
I'm sorry.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can
agree.
never... Really?
He drops to his knees before you.
Yep, go ahead and die.
Feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Okay, so this chest piece is presumably the best item we can get. And that staff. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. And we got a flame rune, which is exactly what we wanted, so this was a great haul. We got a small masterwork rune, which we're not particularly looking for.
The jar before you, the soul jar rocks slightly. Light as soon as the vision.
Alright, I'm going to be skipping over these because it's a lot of questions. The TLDR is, yeah.
Or just sadness for a life.
Good find.
The terrible vision fades.
Greta used to use the pain and death of others for her pleasure. Let's see. No one's beyond forgiveness, sure.
However her life...
Okay, she's a vendor, so yeah. We're gonna pick up Captain Zafer's soul jar.
The soul jar rests between when you touch you emerge, your flag, the vision fades. In the end, greed thus imprisoned. The vision shatters, the soul jar pulse.
Oh, well, you eat that one. Then, alright, so now that the those are out of the way, we'll grab the necromancer jars, and we're just gonna bash them here. There's no extras for doing it elsewhere. Alright, so unfortunately the rare grab here was a whiff because we don't need daggers.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
And there's Heart of the Tyrant. We're not particularly interested in this set. It's just too rigid, and like we're not strength-based characters anyways.
This jar glitters and glows. From with a jerk, the door opens. The dwarf, as you pull your hand away from the jar. Your head, the jar shatters.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
The vision fades.
I've rarely seen...
Honestly...
Being locked in a...
Huh.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in the pictogram spin as you roll. He promised you try to. He promised your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you see a ship.
Farewell to flesh.
Huh. We're not getting XP for these.
The long dead lizard's vision.
This is the...
One can't...
Okay.
The soul jar stands. You see your vision, the scene. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar, a human spirit.
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh,
So we got 4,200 for that one, but not the others. Weird. Or maybe we got the XP and it just didn't pop there.
But the feelings remain.
The memories of it.
No one deserves...
One must want...
Okay. Well, we did those. Alright, we're gonna look to our gear. And I picked, yeah, I should have this. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, so that's just good news for us. 1 intelligence, and it sets bleeding. Two-handed, I think, is marginally better damage, but like I want to bonk people with the staff. There we go. That'll have to be good enough for now. Alright, we're gonna give him two-handed because we've got enough Geomancer. And we want to get most, yeah, so we're gonna want damages up, and that will give us crit. We're gonna be getting crit on him. He's already got 3, he's gonna need more. Alright. We're just gonna maximize our summoning. Geomancer be damn. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think one Geomancer is worth a lot more than those defenses, because that's gonna be... I don't know, that's a lot of damage up and movement and everything. I think we can live without this weaker ring. We're not doing the Heart of Tyrant set. Okay. They need Warfare, unfortunately. Well, they don't need Warfare. Yeah, they have the Warfare ring still. There you go. We can at least replace that ring. We'll consider that one still, and we'll give you this one. She's starting to look savage. Don't think the rest of them need Warfare. I think we can ditch you. Mask of Strength. It has a rune slot as its big thing, so we're not going to add it to wares. We'll just put it in Fane's bag for now. We'll go ahead and put this in Red Prince's bag. Yeah, this is just an upgrade, so we'll do so. Anyone else in terrible pants? Marginal upgrade. I do think that one's better, and we're not going to be equipping this one to anyone else yet. Fire resistance is pretty nice, but air resistance will be helpful, intelligence will be helpful as well. We'll hold on to it, but it may be what you upgrade to. So we're going to put it in the beast bag for now. The pyro is important, but the intelligence and air resistance is decent enough. I think we just give this to Red Prince and go sell it. We're gonna take. We only need one of those, so. Go to the Red Prince's bag and alleviate him of a pound of stuff. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to sell. Alright, we saved Trump Doy. We learned our new skills. Okay, they had already learned Supernova. I think they're the only one who wants Supernova. Like, our summoner has other things to do. We want you throwing some dirt. You ideally shouldn't need to contaminate, but having it as a failsafe ain't a bad idea. This can remove a surface so that we can explosive trap safer. Alright. We're gonna give you one finesse just so the thievery's easier. And we'll go ahead and give you another intelligence. No, we went the wrong way. Imagine, yeah, now granted, they give you every opportunity to see it, but imagine if somebody just walked out the other way without realizing the all-important quest is just outside the convenient loop around. Maze-like elements. Let's look at... Yeah, we don't have any geo books. Okay. I think here... Yeah, your job is basically to stay alive. Like, you don't even need intelligence. Oh. We just want to maximize the summoning. We're going to try to get it past 20 if possible. Okay, we'll set the mood. Alright. Base 3 is more than enough. I don't think we need any other skills. We had gone Warfare initially because well, to be frank, we wanted to get Whirlwind on them. We could still do that. Yeah, he's a pretty rockin' staff. Let's give him 1 point of warfare. With that, we'll be able to learn the new warfare skills. Let's go 1 intelligence, 1 wits, just to make sure we stay. Right there, he has an 8% crit chance at the moment. Alright, we're gonna rest. We're now gonna talk to our people just to make sure there isn't like quick time events.
You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it?
Taking your surroundings, what comes next?
Well, it just so happens that getting off islands is my speciality. I'm like the Aeolus of escaping islands. Get it? Aeolus! No? Fine, you get the gist though. So, here's the thing. Where there's a sea, there's boats. Boom. Simple as that. we'll find one docked, or one will sail by, and, well, as you probably figured, I'm good at stealing boats.
Alright, we'll take take our leave. Yeah, I think we'll go 1 memory, 1 intelligence. We gotta give you a Zappy Boy rune. 3% dodge is better than nothing at the moment. Yeah, we'd put a point in warfare so that she could change her gear around.
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug... Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to mosquitoes. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think. The Mask of the Shapeshifter. I crafted one for my... Of course, now that... With that mask, it certainly makes people like... I'm using the mask to keep myself safe from the vile...
There we go.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if, as you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision.
Sweet. We're back in the Hall of Echoes.
What is this place?
That's a magical shrine. Trying to summon my kitty. Oh, we couldn't do it.
Amid the soundless air of this alien world, a phantom-like figure awaits you. She too is a lizard, as you can tell, but there are telltale details in her features that conjure memories of incense and mantras. The onyx eyes, 3-layered crown, and feathered shoulders. You recognize her from the statues that stand tall in desert sands. She is the goddess Zol Stissa, greatest of the 7.
Red Prince, welcome be. May your words command the rivers. May your hands direct the winds. Fire of sun and rock of earth. May they serve you like faithful slaves. Red Prince, it is an honor.
To your surprise, the goddess sinks to her knees and bows before you in reverence.
I'm thirsty. An offering of wine would be looked upon with favor.
You accept devotion without question. That is good.
She rises and considers you with deep-set admiration, like one would a work of art.
Red Prince, God-child, truest ruby of all realms. Tell me, do you know why you are red?
Because you are the spouse of the sun?
The tale of your birth and the love born to you by the sun will always remain a part of your mythology. But I think there is another reason for your brightness. You are red, Red Prince, because all of you is heart. You are carnage, and you are concord. The Lord of War and Lord of Wisdom. You are lust, and you are love. You are passion personified.
Giggity.
That is why I saved you from the all-consuming sea. Why I soothed your lungs with my breath and placed you gently on the nearest shore. Red Prince, you are greater than all others, for you are the sum of all others. You are the Father, the life shaper made manifest in a man. I would see that man a god.
Confirm you see that as well. If divine can be yours, then all means you'll take it.
Take it you must, for I am a goddess robbed of my powers by the usurping divine. We, the 7, are gathered here in these horrid halls of echoes. Dead spirits vying for rebirth. But none of us will be the one. One of our children instead. A god-woken like you. I have chosen you. You are to be my champion.
I'm ready.
A great battle is being waged. It is the twilight of the Seven, and the day to dawn of the One. The powers of all divinity must unite, and they must unite in you, the paragon of lizards. Our kind must rule this world, and none other. None of the primordial slime that made it onto two legs by nature's oversight. Take up the mantle, Red Prince, and all will be well. All will be well.
As she speaks these last 4 words, the outline of the goddess shimmers, shakes, then transfigures into an all too familiar shape. She stands before you in the
Ba-ba-boom.
the woman you've been dreaming of for as long as you can remember. She is unparalleled beauty, and her skin's as red as yours. Yes, here she stands, your deepest secret, your deepest desire. She whom you've longed for since your soul slipped into consciousness, and you lock eyes with her.
We ask us who she is.
You think her but a mirage, ephemeral as smoke. But you know better, don't you? Know with all your soul. I could drop a stone into the well of your heart, and it would take the span of a sun's life for the little traveler to hit bottom. Such is the depth of your devotion. It is a good thing for the Life Shaper to possess such affection. For she, too, your secret love, has her part to play in downfall and divinity. Now of divinity, let me give you a taste.
She steps close, puts her hand on your chest, and leans in.
Kiss me, my prince.
I'm gonna accept.
The kiss is long and sweet as rosewater. As it endures, you can feel a whole new power invade and expand your spirit.
There.
It is Zolstissa who is withdrawn from you, in her own godly guise once more.
I'll remember this kiss.
No. Find your true love, and forget my kiss. Remember only the blessing I gave you. Cherish this purest of pearls I have given you. A droplet of untainted source, and a promise of things to come. I blessed the very water beneath your feet. Now you
Well, thank her.
that power. Before I let you go, though, there is one more matter we must touch upon. You are traveling with company, yes?
Confirm that they've made unlikely friends.
No, not friends. Rivals. They are god-woken too, and may be courted by the lesser 6. But you will be a god, none other. Smile at your fellow wanderers, but ready your knife, for its time will come. Oh, and Losa? Lovely little Losa? Just kill her now, and be done with it. So, now we must part. With fire in your soul, and resolve. We'll meet again, Red Prince. Or...
The goddess steps back and waves, the warmth of her lips still lingering on yours. Then, sudden light and lightning, and you are gone. You hear a sharp chittering from the ground. It's after a quick... You feel a...
Alright, let's talk with our peeps.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
So let's see, look around the blink
Don't
spot.
make much of it one way or the other, but the farther we get away from the joy, the better. There's got to be a way off this island.
Tell her there's something on your mind.
Sure thing, Chief. What's up? Of course I do. What's your poison?
I'd love to hear originals, something with a little more heft than the same old tavern jingles.
A man after my own heart. I've got one in the works right now, actually. Been writing it on a hand harp, but I could try it unaccompanied.
Losa sways to the left and claps twice, as though clearing the air. Her eyes flutter shut, lips set in a serene smile, and she starts moving to an inaudible rhythm. A faint hum moves with the rhythm, low and clear. It sounds like a river, like a whistle, like nothing else.
Oh, sorry, I'm rusty, I guess. From the you and me, we... oh, I can't.
Are you alright?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving. The sooner I find a way to get this bloody thing out of my head, the better.
Let's see. Ask her about how the Master's caught up with her. How did Source manifest? Let's see.
Ooh, so serious. What's up? How very sweet of you to notice. I know, it's weird. One of the many side effects of the visitor upstairs.
She drums on her forehead with 2 fingers, smiles grimly, and shrugs.
They used to be blue. Oh well.
I'd say looking forward to meeting the real her someday.
Ha. Well, this is the real me. I've always been a host. I'm not too keen on this particular companion, of course, but I can't remember a stretch of longer than a few days that there wasn't some kind of lodger knocking around up there. Sir, yes, sir. So what's it like, being alone in your head?
Let's see, I got demons of my own.
People say that.
Ask her if the Master's... Let's see.
Easy. I'd say we...
Alright, let's try moving a little bit, because we didn't get to trigger... we're not triggering the conversation.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before.
I must say, lacking skin may make me a target. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull.
We're gonna say that something incredible happened. You just met the god in the Hall of Echoes.
So I gathered from your earlier prattling. I also met... someone.
You already meet, if not a god.
Oh no, she was a god. By your standards. When I wore flesh, I knew her as the Lady Armadia. She was one of the 7 lords that served our king.
Fane actually knew the gods?
Naturally, they acted as any lords would. They bowed to their king and sneered at their lessers. And there was an awful lot of sneering, even back then. One can only imagine how much there is now.
Not aptly, it's great to maintain the proper etiquette.
Yes, well, if you are quite finished wasting my time, I believe we have some business to get on.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
She bats her eyelashes coquettishly over black eyes in grey sockets.
Just for you, Chief. Okay. Look, I know it was bad, okay? I know. You don't have to tell me. I'm sorry, I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Sure thing, Chief. What's up?
Alright, we spoke to one of the gods.
Wherever the next road leads, I guess. I never was one to sit in one place too long. How about you? You missing home by now? I get you. So, what is it you miss exactly? Well, for what it's worth, I think you're still pretty ace.
I'm gonna chuff her and say she's quite alright too.
Oh, just all right? I'll get you yet. Just you wait and see.
Delissa, there's something on your mind?
Sure thing, Chief. What's up? One of the gods? Really? What did they say?
I'm gonna tell her the truth.
One of the gods said that.
Losa huffs on her fingernails and buffs them on her tunic, smirking.
Nice.
Yep, I hope you know I wouldn't abandon her over some apparitions.
Her face cracks into a mischievous
This
smile.
is one of the funniest lines in this.
Bouncing from one foot to the next, chanting.
You like me, you really, really like me.
She stops suddenly, goes rigid, then relaxes, smiles broadly, and leans over to whisper in your ear.
Psst. I like you.
Yeah, completely grade school there. Oh, let's go to Meridia Sanctuary.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry.
Hello again, child. What brings you here?
We'll pull out the jar you found to show it to her.
She stops dead as you pull the jar out of your backpack. Her voice trembles as she speaks.
You entered the vault. Please, give that to me. Give it to me now. It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
Three is the shitty move.
No. Stop. Wait.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage.
Alright, here you go.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh goddess, I can feel
What happened to her jar?
tears upon my face. I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Bracchus'
now
Rex.
don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen. As his strength grew, so too did mine. But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Bracchus grew paranoid, angry, murderous. I gave him more and more. The lands outside were once green. Very well.
Still no sign of Sir Gareth.
Ah, yeah, that is a bunch of stardust.
Weapons.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
Wished bonny barn,
Gareth.
now don't you cry.
Please come back.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Yeah, we could use the stun grenade. Keep up on our potions. Ropes cost nothing, we'll just combine them.
Please, Armand. protect your humble servant.
Alright, well. We're gonna craft a butt ton of
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Alright, now we'll go hit the other important vendor.
In the sky. They said on what showed us. We're safe.
He looks up from his work and grins.
Unfortunately, we're about to fight an ass ton of undead, so that staff ain't worth it. The small rock rune we could use to get geology up, I believe. It's definitely worth grabbing. Alright.
Help you?
We'll take our leave. Let's go to the square. We'll check the other vendors, but they haven't been getting stuff lately. We need to do theft too.
She looks at you with wet...
Good to see you.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Here's a claw. Love to see it. Needle. Quill. Stardust. Alright, we got a nice haul there. Yep, those are things we wanted. Oh, we'll take the thread too, because why not? And the rope, because why not?
Good to see you.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you.
Okay. Time to hit the other vendors for possible money, because we burning through it, boys. We also grab the herrings for... It's not a lot of money, but we can convert pretty much all those into FUD. Do I have a cooking pot? I do not.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, 1,000 pounds of dust. 50 pounds of tears.
I want to talk to our boy Mal. Alright, we have to go by her anyway, so we'll go ahead and use this. Revlon fries are just good. I think we're gonna want flour eventually. Yeah, we need more. We're being bone dust gated now. Yeah, we can't grind teeth into bone dust. gonna need oil next. Go and grab shells too in case we need to craft with them.
Many fragments wash up on these shores. Tell me what you need.
My boy, you need to find more rocks. Like you've been lacking. It's interesting to me that she hasn't killed him yet.
To sleep, perchance to dream, dear prince.
Take our leave. We're gonna go ahead and do our theft rounds with Sybil.
I must say, I'm lacking skill. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
Yes. I go on then.
What took you so long? What took...
You're not quite...
I just realized he has the freaking thievery item on him.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what?
Are you certain you want to...
If we have different...
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go to Armadia Sanctuary. Re-recruit Fane because we need that +1 thievery glove. But he's just like right here.
You again?
He lifts...
It could be worse, I suppose. You seem more... Very well.
Alright, thievery.
He works fast, checking...
We don't have to bother stealing any of this, but we will go ahead and look, because why not? Don't particularly want those consumables. Alright, we need at least one necromancy book. And we can use these to craft with.
The blade is thirsty.
Yeah, this area, I can let you, yeah, you could let them die and then this area is easier to steal in, but then you also have to deal with a roving patrol.
You are fortunate to have...
There we go, let's just do a happy little theft here. Okay. Now we can go attempt the other thefts.
My Lucian's locked. Stop fidgeting, lad.
Wished bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the
A dwarf stands by a young woman.
Oh man.
Seems intensely.
Hush now, Leia. Once Gareth.
The woman rubs her neck. Duggan stands over Leia.
There, lass.
They make stealing her they do this on purpose.
A young man in oversized.
Yeah, sometimes you just keep it simple.
Screams. Echoes of death.
He glances up.
Who the blazes are you?
Please come back.
There we go. Now we'll go pull off this theft.
The hooded man exudes.
Yoink a doodle doo.
Be not frightened of me. Perhaps I can even offer.
Aliscar's a bit of a badass. I'd prefer not to have to fight him. Especially because he appears later and I don't know in what capacity.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts.
Yeah, I figured.
And what you after?
Leave me.
Okay, I think we've pickpocketed him with everyone. There you go, good old sucker punch. I think we're just done with her now. Yeah, I think those are all the robberies we can do without some serious shenanigans or murder. Oh, that was enough for me anyways. Yeah, you can keep a cup of wine for your troubles. There we go.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your...
If we have different...
Cool. When we level up again, we'll grab the other one. Or if I feel like it's taken an hour. Alright, we're gonna go to the sanctuary. Grab the Beastie Boy.
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? Now, onward!
Okay. Then we're gonna go to the beach because that's where we have our oil canister. Yep, we are officially bone gated. Okay, so to unbone ourselves here, hey, I apologize, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Here we go. So, where are we at? Wood chips and stardust. So make 2. Okay. We don't have the skill to capitalize on them yet. So we'll hold on to what we have for now. Is there anything else we'd like to craft? Like, did we pick up some paper? Yeah, we don't have paper on us. And we have lots of scrap. Alright, let's go to the bridge. Let's go start getting our source and whatnot.
They're already dead. There'll not be more.
Okay. We'll ditch you. In your place, blinding radiance is good. But we're gonna grab whirlwind because it's fun. Then we'll put you over blinding radiance for now. Yeep. Yeep. Ah, I forgot to switch their weapon. Oh, that didn't work out. Okay. They are just dead. That will move forward. There we go.
Show yourself.
Yeah, they're hurting our dwarf. Yeah, it was at that point the assassin knew she fucked up. Nicely done, team. There we go. Alright, some free mushrooms. Okay. There's our bridge boy. Real shame he got stolen from. Couldn't imagine who could have done that. Alright. We're gonna do complete... This is a trivial fight. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do what I call dickhead strats. Yoink. Alright, they're wet and silenced. 40. Alright, let's look at that there. Hit for 38. See, that's a problem. Our touch attack is just stronger, so that's what we're gonna do. And they're stunned. So against living targets, we would now contaminate it to set it on fire, but there's no reason to do that. Instead, we just kill you. We could just run here. Okay. Ah, wrong surface. Here they come. Now, personally, if I were an undead and I saw one of my buddies instantly die, I'd think twice. I'd be like, maybe I don't want to go there. It's in range, good enough. Yep, you're just dead on board now. You can do it. Yeah, you're just gonna die, Mr. Archer. Let's delay your turn in hopes that they kinda group up. Perfect. Okay. We'll delay your turn and wait for a surface to be made for us. Alright, nope. Alright, we aren't getting that. Alright. Let's just dig into the old bag. Cannot lava summon. Oh, fine. We'll send Kitty in. Alright. So we remove the surface. Gives us an ample spot to drop the fire trap. Oh, okay. Still 120 damage for 1 AP. Seems good to me. This is just the kill, I think. GG. Okay, switch to our pickup perks.
Her voice. It sounds so familiar somehow.
As you approach the woman, Thane gasps. You turn and see that he's...
It's her! The wrinkled human that...
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you...
My lord!
She sees Thane approach and punches her fist in his direction. Her face flushes red.
Alright, so she's weak to air because she's wet. Alright. Alright, Wendigo.
Her eyes flare with recognition.
Excuse me, game?
To know who
I definitely had y'all separated. What happened there?
Thane dances around her question and reverses it.
She throws a fireball at your whole group and can one-shot you if you're not careful.
She does not. The witch opens her mouth to speak, but something happens. Her face droops.
Thane, the traitor shall be destroyed.
Thane, the traitor, shall be destroyed.
It's clear, and she turns her head to the heavens once more.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Between us again.
Yeah, they're already wet. Whoops. Alright, she frosted up. Do a fireball on our most resistant character. Love to see it. I preferred not to physically hit my beeps, but it is what it is. Okay, so she has big fire resistant. So it does curse blowed. We quite possibly don't want to summon a fire-based one if she's gonna be all resistant to it. Okay, so not blood.
I found something.
Flame rune, you love to see it. Just an upgrade. Cool. So we're gonna have someone eat up the corpses now. Alright, where's the diggy hole spot? Alright, there's a spot definitely appeared, I'm just not seeing it texture-wise. Oh, you found it all the way over here is my guess. Ah. Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's go ahead and temporarily equip you.
You are you, but more. You look to your hands, your belly, your feet. Flesh you don't know, molded into unfamiliar shapes. Your fingers trace a line.
Pretty cool shit.
You eat Griff's hand, and you see him putting animals, dead for days in the blistering sun, whole into his cooking pot. Probably... As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all a bright light. Suddenly you're on this. She reaches a hand. The memories end.
Very good, that was the important one.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just... A single name You are floating... You fought hard on the...
You? What do we want now? We're starting to get a fat stack of the good stuff. Alright. So I want to try something out. Yeah, so they're just dead. Yeah, that seems like a good way to pull things. Yep, 90 gold. Alright, let's go get more loot.
What's this? I found something.
We found a rune. Hello, love of my life. Yeah, the view ticker is just straight broken. One, I don't have anyone talking, so it's obviously not many people are here. But two, it says 0 viewers, and dang it, I at least got my wife here. Yeah, well, we're headed up a tower now. We're gonna send a beast up because he's got aromancy resistance. Okay, we grabbed all of the stuff. Alright, so we made out like bandits there. Pretty excited to see what that epic staff is. That's a summoning staff, which means it is now your equipment. There we go. So that's pretty much all the secrets of the coast cleared. Let's go do a battle. Oh, it says I have a viewer now. Okay.
Stand off, stranger. Friend or foe?
She searches your face for treachery.
All right then. The Magisters have a shrieker up there. It killed my...
Alright, we're going to equip the Purging Wand, which is going to give us the ability Purge. And we're going to purge this Shrieker. Bam. He now has Source in him. And with that done... Alright, Alright, we're gonna go and equip our weapons. Okay.
Gods, what is that? Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
More like whatever it was. Alright, she pulls these people because she's not a master tactician. Alright. We're gonna do
Magisters here. I thought these marshes were abandoned.
Are you kidding?
One carton of purging sticks for a pile of dead brothers.
Alright, we're gonna delay our turns. There we go. We want them to group up as much as possible. Hell yeah! Okay. Yep, we're gonna go straight aggro. Hey, we got nothing better to do, so we'll inspire. Do. They can't teleport any of them. Now this fire was created by our best girl, so this should do more damage. Yep. And you're just gonna burn to death on your turn, right? Alright, we're gonna blind them. Which will force them to move. Haste. wild beast. There you go. You can walk a flock of flames. Yeah, you're not burning, so... Boom, dead. And it's my turn again. Okay. We'll delay your turn. There you go, got him. Elsa, just go down, yeah. It's like, I can't reach, it's like, it's right there. There we go. So we cleared ourselves a, yep. Yeah, it's like, wait, why are you not sneaking? Oh, because of Snitch over here. Surprise! Let's group y'all up. Yeah, Fane will be able to contaminate them. There you go, dazzle them. Alright. I'm counting 4 enemies all grouped up. Let's give them the old snuggles. Welcome to the fight, Gareth. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do sparking swings. And now we're gonna swing on them. Okay. Yeah, alright, so there are enemies worth pouncing on. Oh, your ass is still over here. Alright, blind. Yep, knocked us down. Shit. Don't worry, you'll get to join the fight. Alright, so it's a one turn blind, huh? As you get you over there. Yeah, you ain't got much life in you.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend.
Sorry about setting you on fire.
Blows rightly.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and pull off one robbery of them here. I don't have my thievery gloves on me because I left them on my other character. Still, it's an opportunity. I think we'll go ahead and do it. There we go.
You're clearly no magister. Dirty face, haphazard garb. How'd you come to be here?
I'll tell him the truth.
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope. A wise choice, sorcerer. I'll mark a safe place on your map.
His eyes scan the horizon and then settle on yours. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucien say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety, and soon. You'll always...
Do we want to up our strength to get a summoning hat? A weak summoning hat of that? I think we just grab the thievery glove. The rune would... Well, the next time we do thieving, we'll just thieve with our elf first. That way we can grab this rune just in case we can use it. A little bit of resistance.
Won't budge.
Okay, someone has strength.
Oh, too heavy.
Won't budge.
Yep, sweet, we got our skull. Yep, alright, we got all the stuff we wanted there. There we go. Go ahead and head through here.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, step.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
He doesn't look like he's in a position to kill anyone.
Have you lost your senses? I'm not. Dark magic protects that door.
The Magister nods. He grimaces and tucks it, and he nods towards the bodies of the dead man.
Same as those posts. As soon as they touched that
He looks up at you.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift.
He lowers his arm.
Okay, we can make it quick. There you go. We gave the man what he needed. Go ahead and throw a bless up here. Sweet.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
There you go, we have leaded Brachus. Yep. I'm sorry, little one, but where the hell were you gonna go? go.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
What is this contraption?
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved. You feel the source inside you swell up. Your power flows from your chest and into your hands. Green tendrils of power slither. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow.
Good find.
Here we go. It's been a moment. Let's go to the sanctuary to see if our friends have refreshed yet.
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle.
Yep, they have.
He thumbs.
The blade is thirsty. This one might serve, but not for long.
I swore I picked that glove up.
Blessed am I. Grant these soldiers your protection.
This one might serve, but not for long.
Strengthen their strength and set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their arms, so no curse may pass it. I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
Oh no, I ended up getting the rune instead. Okay.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
Oh, really?
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain.
Okay. So we just need to yoink her gloves.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Take heart, Leia. It's stronger than you know.
Okay. Most importantly, let's go buy our stuff.
Has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Sweet, they had a skull, feather, needle. Go grab the wooden doll just in case we want to use it. Grab arrows for money. Bone dust, stardust. There we go. Bone dust is like our highest demand commodity right now. I don't mind going ahead and grabbing some arrows while we're at it. We don't need the eyeball. We don't need the token.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not.
Good enough for me.
Thank you. Now with...
Alright, we did our thefts with Sybil already, so we could go ahead and do our feigned thefts. Although we probably want to do him last because, like, he's got the lowest. Okay, let's firmly yet politely ask Sybil to leave.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different...
Alright, let's go to the square. And we're gonna grab our boy. This will also let us get that his quest crossbow, which we're not using this run, but like it's still worth money.
Back so soon. Changed your mind about teaming up?
He grins.
Right you are.
Yeah, we're not even going to bother with the rest of it. Yep. We'll double check some key players, but pretty sure we've robbed everyone here.
She looks at you with wet...
Yeah.
Good to see you.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Yeah, we don't need the chicken claw. We'll take the needle though. Alright, that's good enough for me so far. Yeah, didn't get lucky with bones or anything like that. So we'll just get the money generators.
Good to see you.
Okay, so we'll just hop here next. I want to see
A healer's walk is never done. Unless I do instead, of course.
I think those are the key items we want from you. Okay, I think we no longer care about checking the Warmeister here. Let's see if our boy survived. Yeah, yes, Dingtail never dies if you don't finish that quest. Sweet.
A chance to dream.
Alright, good to know. Yeah, we're gonna leave our boy be. In almost every other run in the game, he is going to die. So, giving him this one moment of reprieve is fine by me. Earth Essence, alright. That makes them... Yeah, the rats dropping good loot is just asking for them to die.
Many fragments wash up on these shores. Tell me what you need.
Alright, we're gonna stop checking Mal. Alright, we're gonna go to the bridge.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
Why, yes. Alright, do we not have your letter? Well, Boris would be a warrior, so he is over here. Alright, so we have... Alright, we have his letter. Yeah, okay, so you have to read it with Ivan in the party. Alright, to the bridge again.
Loping up behind you, Ivan...
Let me do the talking here. This one.
The hooded man exudes an aura of restrained menace. As he raises his head to speak to Ivan, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead. They speak. Suddenly, the undead's bony claw pulls an elaborate crossbow from sea. Before you know...
There we go.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some...
Ivan knocks the crossbow with an arrow. He hoists it up to his shoulder.
Care to fire the first arrow from Shadow's Eye?
The arrow soars long and far, whistling a dusky tune as it flies against the breeze. Ivan whistles a matching...
Knew you had it in you.
Recognize the adherent.
With a smile, he claps you on the back.
Friends.
He spins.
Okay, wasn't really necessary for us to have that conversation, but good to confirm it for next run. The money, artifact, red scrolls, potions. All right, good enough for me. Hey, love.
Make the blades sharp and true.
Is lunch coming or what?
Figure like for a moment.
That's what I figured. Thank you, love. I'm on a diet, so I got the hangries.
Thank the goddess Armada.
He looks up from his work and grins.
You want the money? You want the venom rune?
And set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may harm. I pray you see them sleep. I pray they sing your name.
Hoping there'd be cooler items. I think you're guaranteed to drop that. Thank you.
Help you?
Okay, bad time to run.
Officially up, Sir Gareth.
Time to get our last theft on.
The proud man has returned.
Yoinking time.
Good. You did well. These seekers were blind without their leader, but you returned their one-eyed king.
Mark that you get the impression she doesn't like Gareth very much.
He is a good man. He will try to do well. But you, I think, will be the one to make the true difference.
You mentioned other peeps.
Guests. They call themselves seekers. They're brave people, and...
Okay. So now we do the common sense thing and politely ask him to leave. This time we'll remember to take his gloves off. That's the less theft cycle till the ship.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
I pray you will strengthen
I can make this work.
and set their blades aflame.
We are heavily burdened with loot.
So no
This one might
curse
serve,
may
but
harm
not for long.
I pray you see them cease. I pray this in your name.
I can make this work. Maybe.
Alright.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? His eyebrows shoot.
Can't say I'm not so. Good luck out there.
And set their blades aflame. I pray
Cool.
you will bless their
Hey there, old buddy. Older quill. That was
I pray you see them safe.
Okay. So we'll go to the ruined castle. We're gonna go lap up a little bit of source. And then we're gonna go do our next fight. Doesn't particularly matter which order. I'm confident in this team. We could go do a super powerful team. Alright, let's look at our bags and start there we go. Alright, let's go get our source. I'm sorry, Murat. Yep.
The squirrel's nose twitch.
Okay, so for this one, I think we'll leave y'all here for now. We're gonna send you ahead. Boom.
Yes.
Alright, that's how you make sure she talks to the one you want her to. She also has a really cool one-hander.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex?
Demand to be told what house this undead lizard once belonged to.
Let's get this over with. Law? But I obey our laws no longer. Their authority does not extend into the endless days of death.
Okie
I
dokes.
hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Who are you?
I was a loyal servant of the Source King. I carry out his will in death as in life, and all that.
Thank you, love. Okay.
Now, can we get down to the fighting? I was enjoying a lovely dirt nap before you helped those heretical pigs.
Ask why she must be punished. The pigs are no threat to her, on fire or not.
It is not my place to question Brachus Rex's will. I am to execute those who defy his legacy.
Okie dokes.
Besides, there are far worse fates Brachus Rex could have visited upon you. This island itself is proof enough of that, I dare say.
Brachus is dead.
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
Oh, there is no curse that could no she let you be. You should leave and return to her nap.
It is as you say. In any case, no curse could possibly be worse than this droning drivel. Be on your...
The Guardian chokes on her words, as if strangled by an invisible hand.
There we go, we talked her to death. That may just be better, so we'll give him that. It's cool, but it's not good. Good, equipped you. We'll make this part of our sneaking kit. This has a rune slot, that makes it better. Whoops. Oh, Well, let's go ahead and look into our inventory. We gotta unwear our nice neck. For you, I think movement's fine. Alright, the rest of us can just It really is playing LOS. There. That's right, we sniped him. Got him. Alright, we can just walk down now. We'll go down this way. Now, of course, I know that one of the toughy bosses is here. But we got a fairly simple way to take them out. We're gonna... we don't have any smoke bombs. This is one of the spots where Far Out Man is really useful. Oh, I meant to do that with Beast. That was a ordering error. I mean, I meant to do that with Fane. (61 to 66), 49 to 55. There we go. Okay, we would like fire to be down there. I think warming you up is more important. Right, there is fire down there. What? Did she just cast a... Did he just cast a tornado? Oh, we would like to knock them down anyways, so how about we do it like this? There you go, seems like a little damage. And he's now armorless, meaning we can start crowd controlling. Okay. Alright, well, we blinded them, so we at least have the crowd control going on. Weak to fire. Sounds good enough to me. Can't hit any of the rest of them anyway, so enjoy. The failure. Alright, this void, yeah. Firestorm grenades are pretty okay with you wasting your AP on that. You gonna come bonk us? Blinded them all. Probably should have blinded him, but yay, we weren't punished. Okay, sweet. We can hold your turn back until he's... There you go, time for some versatility action. They froze one of us. We already used our magic armor scroll. That's unfortunate. Ooh. You're not burning, so let's change that. So we just blind you, then slow you. Oh no, not carnate! Ew, you made it rain blood, gross. Send our boys some backup. Yeah, that staff of Magus hit. Ain't too bumping. We can do this though. So that's just a kill. Yeah, we need to get some teleport abilities on. It won't make it to her turn, so we'll just spend an AP here. Okay, don't have any big AoEs. Yeah, we'll just end your turn then. I mean, okay, get angry. Huh, I was surprised that didn't hit. That's the one way to end it. Nicely done, team. Okay, so we can all talk.
Battle's aftermath, you suddenly realize the Voidwoken called out your name.
The burden of fame.
How could such simple beasts know my name? Surely my fame has not spread that far.
Next time we should ask how it knows us before stomping it to slime.
I'm at my critical mass of demons. Next time one of those things starts talking, I'll stomp it out before it can get my name past its mandibles.
There we go. It's looting time. And then we'll go do our final looting with Thane. This could be good. It's better than what we have. It's hard to say, but honestly, like I don't value immunity to stun that much. Not unless we're like trying to do a build. The Falcon's Eye is already better. We'll take it. There we go. Like at level 18, it'll probably be much better, but we ain't at level 18 yet. Alright, bones, sweet. That's some more crafts for us.
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face.
We'll go snatch some stuff up. I want to go buy another journal and books, so we'll do that before we level. Oh, hi there, Gawain. You made it pretty far, my guy. Here we go.
Are those pigs on fire?
Got him. Send that to you for consideration. Stardust, sweet. There we got recipes for the win. Alright, we'll go loot over here. Garlic is top tier loot. That was gonna make us immune to disease. And there should be a dead magister nearby. There's source puddle. Where's that new weapon? There you go, perseverance. There we go. There you go, 2 teeth. Now, normally this is a much easier area. Oh, there is no loot there. We just yoink the flowers. Yeah, feather is genuinely better loot than the ruby up there. A far out man, not oh. We were able to just barely get him. Oh, there is a feather, but there we go, our last little shroom.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Had him. Alright, we'll check out. There's this fight up here. I don't need to. I could go get Source first, but we're already over here, and it ain't that serious. I think we have enough runes I could safely do this, though. Do I not have more Thunder Runes? I thought I did. Yep, I must have been mistaken. Could just go ahead and make one, though. We'd need a water source. Okay, I think I forgot to do this one in my last run.
Voidwoken, we meet again.
Hold on. Let's go ahead and let him hit and see how hard he hits.
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches. This world is ours. Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us.
Okay, was not able to get away with that. We can do this though. Wait. They weren't in range of each other. Oh, that sucked. Yes.
You will not.
I mean, yes. All right. Well, I guess y'all just want to die. That one's already dead.
Hang the thieves.
Ew.
Ours. You are ours. We are the many and the all. We were first.
More of them. These beasts damn persistent.
Boom. $34 to $33.
I'll yield to none.
Yep, Dazing Bolt's just gonna be more powerful than doing Whirlwind.
We are the beginning and the end. We will.
Half the arena's on fire, half the... yeah.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Okay, we want the ability to crit. We put you a point in Scoundrel already, so we'll go for two-handed here. We'll go Wits, and we'll go in. We're gonna go Memory here. Alright, we certainly have more things we could learn. First thing I'd like to do is, let's see. We could go ahead and grant him Ambidextrous so he could start using scrolls at a 2-charge level. Which is good because he could do the buffs and whatnot. He could also be the grenade spammer, given that his damage is going to suck anyways. We could get him to be our pet pal. You know what? We'll let him be our pet pal. His stats aren't super important. He's got the most room for it, I should say. We'll go Summoning. And we'll go 1 Memory, 1 Constitution. Like, he can have Intelligence so that he can not be completely worthless, but mostly he can just survive. Are there any abilities I'm hankering to get with her? There's a few, but I think starting to work on your wits a little bit. A lot of it. And you still want to go pure pyrokinetic. I think we'll give her one more warfare so that she can be independent of it gear-wise, and switch, cause coming forward we're going to be running into better stuff and I'd like to remove this ring, so one warfare it is. And we want her to crit, so there you go, Savage Sortilege. There we go. Case 1, that's all we need there. Geomancer's high enough. Okay, from there I think we just go... yeah, let's start working on your two-handed. And let's work on your... there's nothing I'm really burning to grab with you. So how about we just go Intelligence, Wits. There you go. Oh, that's good enough. Give him the shocker. Oof, that's a way to die.
Prepare yourself.
Slowed what? All your friends did? one shot. Sweet. Alright. He's shocked, he's slowed. Go ahead there. Okay, so he was smart enough to avoid the surface.
Let me heal you. Let me shield you. Until you find me.
I already found you. Here.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
Those filthy beasts were like rats, a swarm most vile, but vanquished as a matter of course.
Let them come, I say. They are easily vanquished.
Well, that was fun. Could have gone a few more rounds myself.
We can't get caught up in another battle like that. They're only getting worse.
That's quite a few little roly-polies we squashed. Yoink the pumpkin.
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
Yeah, yoink. Okay. I'm gonna be okay with that, not having that ring. we go.
Your grip tightens around the blade's hilt. You never felt such rage. These freaks, they are tearing the world apart. They must not live. Rivellon must survive. You were a genius maze builder. Clear of mind, sharp of wit. You built an invisible staircase. Useful to those who may fight.
Sweet.
Curse is the knife a wet pop. You move to help, and you are choking. The spore.
Yeah, we got some selling to do. We also drop all but one key, I think.
Another What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great Acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great Acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I? Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great Acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe. Egads! It speaks our tongue, Quercus! Hush before! What do you mean, a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Salora, grandest of... Oh! Introduce myself to the giant? I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether... Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great Acorn waits for...
Well, he doesn't get points for gratitude, that's for sure.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, let's send our boy in.
can make this work. Maybe.
Thank you, Gareth. I can't wait to go home.
My eternal thanks. Friend, this is a debt I can never repay.
It's good to see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid. Did you see? Gareth's back.
I told you, lass.
He's here to take us home.
No time.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Skull, needle, feather, sweet.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be so.
At some point we won't need these anymore, but we have not reached the point where we don't need them.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home. I pray you see them safe. I pray you see them.
I told you, lass.
Ah, the 59 potions. Like, we could get him infusions, but I would prefer to use elemental surfaces for it just because of the efficiency.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
Thank you, Gareth. We can't wait to go home.
We can mess with some of this.
Thank you. Now with...
Let's go ahead and learn some of these skill books.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse will harm. I pray
Not good enough for me.
He looks up from his work and grins.
Should have grabbed the smoke bomb. I don't mind buying it.
Help you?
Yeah, go and give me that smoke grenade, thank you. Okay.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
I think there's like one last theft here. Yeah, I think we're safe to send them off.
That was close.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Yeah, these two we can steal from on the ship. This one we can't, so another fat stack of hunter books.
May you always walk in wisdom's...
There we go.
Grant these soldiers your protection.
Soon we'll be done here. Proud to have you at my side.
Strengthen their spells and set their
Yes,
blades
sir. Welcome, my friend. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. There is no shame in finding solace in shelter. Or do you feel much guilt in enjoying the peace of the sanctuary?
Here, we stand less chance of catching Dallas's eye. These horrors she commands, shriekers she calls them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that moves near.
The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Alright, let's see, ask Gareth what happened next about it. What does he have planned?
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging ones that steal swords. I went to that armory looking. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom.
You do? But that's incredible. I can only imagine what ghoul... I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer.
Gareth's fault.
We move.
Okay. So we're gonna try something here because I want to get my robbery off on her. So what we're gonna do is summon our boy. There we go. Chair destroyed. We'll go ahead and hit up the castle to source up. I just love the noise here. He's got... Time to get our sauce on. Here we go. Nicely done, team.
It might stink, Quercus, but at least they're a tree.
Okay, the animal perk's working out. There we go. So we got that fight done. We're at the latter half here. Like, we don't have a lot more to do. Or a bear. Oh, don't worry about it. I think I'm comfortable making 16 of these. Let's go to our potion stacks. There we go. Oh, you go through those bottles fast.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
That'll do for now.
Where is everybody? Who's there?
A young magister tenderly fingers 2 fresh gashes across his eyes and...
Stop! Stop!
Assume the persona.
Prince! I don't know any princes. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
Let's see, tell him to relax. You are who you say you are. Word got back to the fort about his predicament. You're here to help him.
I'm sorry. So, how much did you hear back at the fort? I don't know how it... The cart was good. They turned the cart. Pulled us out. Sure. Yeah, go ahead. How bad is it?
He pauses for a moment, then gently takes...
Yep, you ain't ever gonna see again, Luke.
Holds it a moment.
I should... You can watch the cart, right? We can't leave it here. It's very important.
He reaches out.
Thank you. I can get myself thank you.
Surprise! go. Oh, yeah. My dear boy, we are missing you something awful today. The Durham have taken us in most generously. We live as much comfort we have the right to expect. Little Ladia helps on the farm during the day, and I got you a Mr. Darcy market. Maru marks a month since we lost father. Ladia and I will have a picnic at the farmhouse used to stand. I'm making father's favorite mince pie and butter cookies in your honor. I feel so much safer knowing that he took that sorcerer to Fort Joy. Don't think the avoidable will bother us anymore now she's gone. We do miss you, sweetheart. Take care of yourself, won't you? All my love, mother. Play us. Hi, Jace. This is Lottie. I miss you. Come back soon. Yoink. We'll find out if we can. Yeah, if we can find that kid on Reaper's Coast, we shall. Alright, let's put on our elf face. Okay, time to nibble on the corpse.
You are an abomination, a crucified figure blazing with sauce. You hear screams, and then the scent of charred flesh.
Yep, hard to feel bad for you. Yeah. When I can nibble on your friend's corpse and find out right quick. Well, yeah, there's our pig friend. We'll go ahead and get this going.
It is you!
Say that comes no surprise. Your reputation precedes you, as it should.
What? No, that's not what I meant. You don't remember me?
I remember now.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now
Ask how she
life as a pig.
came to be cursed in the first place.
I never did enjoy. Well, I can trace it all back to Brackers. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together. But we underestimated. The results were horrifying.
Tell her you've never seen such a curse. How did Brachiosaurus Rex learn it?
Into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part. I'm afraid I've never pursued knowledge so dark. Brachus Rex's source talents were great, but I'm not sure.
Mahdi, yes, the pig should move to Mahdi's shrine.
Really? Oh, what wonderful news! If there's a shrine to Amadia there, I'll head that way now.
Alright, so we'll go to Amadia Sanctuary.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort. As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind, and the voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up what were whispers.
My children, my children. Gone are my children.
We'll commiserate.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of a...
Words in absolute privacy. Tell her let her know you two have much to weep about.
Feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her nestle you tenderly, like a mother.
Admit that in your darkest hour you fear you're not as infallible as you pretend you are, that a demon may overtake you, or that true love may never come to pass.
The intensity of her embrace deepens. Never since the unremembered days of childhood have you been so enveloped in maternal safety.
My child, I love you. My own, I will guard you. Wander where you will, and cherish the kiss of Amardia.
As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence. The pond now shines with an...
You still got the thievery gloves on. Could dismiss the party, but I think we'll just grab what we can off her. It's not like she has anything super essential.
It's quite beautiful. I've prayed to Amardia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body. Any ideas?
Get in the pool.
Oh, what a grand
idea! If nothing else, you'll at least get to enjoy the holy water.
You have heard my prayers. Well, hello. May you walk with Amardia.
The awesome scrolls. So this is like the biggest pet pal buff on the island. You get the extra vendor that has some nice scrolls and some nice weapons. Like Blindsider here is genuinely good. They're all random, and there's like she doesn't have any like guaranteed items, but yeah, overall an extra vendor. Say hello.
Oh, I'm a wizard. And I was a long time ago, too. In between, I was a pig. And I was on fire for most of that time.
Yep, that's quite the journey. I wouldn't want to be cursed forever to be a flaming pig, I can tell you that.
It's a long story, but I think I'll leave it. Of course. Bye now.
Does she just stay in the water?
Armadia's blessing be upon you.
Okay, so we can't use Feign because he's constantly taking damage. Okay, so we'll just switch to someone else for a moment.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all muck. Is that so? Look, I don't know where you've been and what you saw, but I believe you believe it. And I guess that's what matters, yeah? Out of the frying pan and into...
Are you certain you want to do...
If we have different paths to...
Just for a moment, my guy. Alright, so we'll go grab our other thief.
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain.
Okay, nothing important. We need to borrow your gloves for a moment. People... One day it's gonna get me killed. They're gonna be like, ah, I must get to this point, and I must rapid run there. Okay, so she just stays in the water.
Hello. May you walk with Armada. Bye now.
So if you break the bench, she never goes to sit on it.
Hello. May you walk...
Unfortunately, yeah, the random stats there don't really add up. We'll grab the air staff. That's a Lucky Charm belt. Yeah, we don't have a belt yet, so that was genuinely awesome. The rest of it we don't need, so we'll go ahead and grab ourselves some scrolls. Alright, 50... For a second I thought that said 50%. But we definitely will grab you.
Bye now.
We'll go for the bribe.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your
If we have different paths...
Let's team up, you and me. Now, onward!
For now, that's just an upgrade. Alright, let's go to the square just for a moment.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
The other vendors haven't been worth it, so I think we just deal with her. Yeah, she wasn't worth it either. I know that there's like chances for her to get powder and stuff, so it's worth checking, but hadn't been going great for us so far.
Good to see you.
Let's go to the beach real quick. Our peeps can crit now, so making our runes makes sense. We'll put you there for now. Alright, we're gonna manage our runes. Alright. Alright, so we'll go to ingredients now and grab pixie dust. The rest of these, I think we just make a bunch of flame runes. Let's look, how many items do we have that we're going to be slotting with one? That's a 1. Alright, look at what we're actually equipping. Alright, we know it's going to be 1 for you for a necklace. You don't need crit, so 2, 3. Alright, so we can get 3, alright, so we need 3 flame runes total. So I think we just try to make a another medium. Could also make an electric rune to max his attack out, but I think the crit will just be better. We can make a bunch of teleport scrolls too, which is sweet. So where's the wood? Search feature here would be lovely. 1, 2, 3. Alright, yeah, we needed all 4. So we're looks like we're going to be 1 dust short of making a full-on large, unless we... Oh yeah, wait. So... Okay, we can safely make a... Alright, how much pixie dust do we have? 2. Dang, so if I didn't make this one, we could have done it. Well, no, we can still combine one large... Yeah, we can still combine to make a large. We only need 3 of them. There we go. Then we'll hold on to the rest of the dust now in case we find another small rune. We could go ahead and combine the 2 small frost runes. So 5% crit. 5% crit. Oh, yeah, we don't. We only needed 2 because he doesn't need that. Not to worry though. We'll just combine the 2 frost runes. There you go. Get some at least something. Yeah, that confused me. There we go. But we got it right now. Where's your new staff? Oh, staff. Okay, so he'll hit even harder now. Okay. We can go to the ruined castle from here and do our next quests. Okay. We're kind of in the in-game areas now. We have an armor set we want to get, and we have a well trail we want to go fill out to get a little extra items. Alright, let's yeet someone over there. Eventually we will replace this item. We'll level up Arrow on the Red Prince since he's going to be a jack of all trades type. Although we may, yeah, we're gonna give him a little bit of Pyro as a second, as is like primary damage.
The cub looks sadder than anything you've ever seen. The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
The bear cub blinks, sniffles.
Like me, I guess. Only bigger. You seen her, mister?
Panic and sorrow fight for position on the cub's face. It fights hard not to cry.
Oh no. Oh no.
The grief-stricken...
Poor Mr. Bear. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the mama with them. There we go.
Such barbarism.
Alright, we've got some quests to do. Right. I think we'll go fight.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on? A winter kraken? What on earth is it doing chained up here?
Not trained up anymore.
The dragon rakes the earth with icy blows. Quakes from the impact knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze.
Can it really be? Is it one like you I must give thanks for unbinding my chains? Ages have passed since I saw your kind last. Red like the red of old. How you fill my heart with pity.
The next, what does it mean by it? Of the red old? The indignity. How dare you pity you?
I can see the fire in your eyes. You think it a sun, but I know it to be a single flame that can be doused with a single breath. You know not of what I speak. It is well that you do not. Some truths have lain in the grave too long. There let them rest. Question me no further. Best let me rest as well. Dead, or so it seems. Dead but not entombed. My soul is bound to joyless obedience.
Ask Lane who would dare chain a dragon in body and mind. Well, who possibly could?
Whim. She has only the witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own. She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await.
Allow? I did not choose this. As I am quite sure you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life. Least of all you.
The dragon sniffs and rakes at the ground with one razor-sharp talon.
A thought cannot mend a soul. A prayer cannot heal what has been ruined. You told me you would help me. How ironic. But the task would not be an easy one. Rebecca, she consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again. You would have my gratitude.
We're just gonna help him. Now there are runs where he has the Winter Fang on him, which is a great weapon for necromancers. I, however, am not a necromancer. Sweet, that's another rune. Okay, y'all can step outside.
What's this? It looks strange. What's this? It looks strange. What's this? It looks strange. Are my eyes fooling me?
Well, that's a massive buff. Why, yes, please.
Are my eyes fooling me? Eyes fooling me.
Alright, from here we'll go ahead and equip our weapons.
What is this place?
Okay, now that they're locked in, Alright, we want to be able to sneak closer, so we'll have... Okay. Yeah, this is where not having a teleport is coming to bite us. Yeah, this is the part where stealth would come in handy. Oh, she laughing at us. I got something funny to say too. This fire trap is going to do more damage. Bam! Because she put the fire down. Oh man, I would have loved to... Alright, well... We can blind her. The problem is if we blind her, she's no longer going to have necro fire burning her. It's like, ew, they're spitting on us. Cool, and it didn't. That doesn't even hit our buddy. That is so good. he's wet. So the trick to removing the wetness, you could contaminate, which wouldn't matter because it would heal him. But he's only got 12 HP anyways. So here's the trick what we're gonna do here. Contaminate. See if this is worth it. Okay, we blessed our boy. Got him. Yeah, we have one beetle, but I don't think they're going to be ending us. Never mind. Like, yeah, they managed to pull a kill on us. That's honestly surprising. These beetles are stronger than I gave them credit. Yes, one down. Alright, GG. Alright, rest in peace. Welcome back to the world of the living. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and we're gonna look at all the loot we just earned. I saw you. I'm gonna go continue on. Oh, the narwhals look so cool. Hold on a moment. We can. I don't want to praise these without showing. Let's see. Let's give them a full cam because they are worth it. So this stream was brought to you by Midnight Sewing. Check my wife out over on Instagram. Whee! That's my wife saying hello. She said that hours ago, but this app don't work out too well. But yeah, so those are the narwhals. I would say the dark blue immediately stands out as my favorite. So they're gonna be 15 bucks a pop. Cool. So hit me up if y'all want a narwhal. $15. It'll support the channel, and it'll make my wife smile even bigger than she already is. Can I have hugs? Thank you. I love you. Cool.
Troubles came in and scratched.
Cool. Might end up getting a shelf or something to show off them. Like if we could get a backless one, that'd be cool. I don't know. Oh, we'd have to work on it. Love you. Oh yeah, I got it. When I say I don't know how we'll do it, but like.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out.
Cause like it's a fuzzy background too, so I guess you'll just have to make me something big like the panda.
Possibly.
The panda being her 6 foot tall panda stuffy. Go. Alright, we want this initiative belt on our boy Beast. There you go, so new belt, sweet. If we wanted this on anyone, it would be Fane. We don't want this on anyone. We'll just throw it to the Red Prince. The Blood Rose will eventually be used for Beast. That's a substantial upgrade. A wand would be good, but we're not going to be wand users. Put the purging rod. Amulet of Beef is definitely better than this, so we'll go ahead and equip it. But it came, yeah, he came to the wrong neighborhood. Okay, now we need bone dust, so we're gonna go through all these bones and try our best to find some. Alright, we're good to just leave. Okay, so we need to do the Brachious's Tower. I think we go and just turn this quest in.
You see a glimmer of hope.
Have you brought it?
Slain rears back in eagerness. The blazing brightness dies down. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumph.
Slain. Against all odds, I am at your service.
Remark upon his sterling eyes. They are unlike any you've ever seen. Are you a lizard or a dragon?
Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift.
Hey. I want you to remain falsely imprisoned.
If everyone thought like you, this vile place will be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we're done, we can return it to such a state. Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same. When you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow. This.
We'll ask him what he plans to do now.
This is an island of many mysteries, of many horrors. I'll learn what I can. Perhaps there is some possible reprieve for the souls who suffer here.
Slain smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes...
Alright, we got a small rock rune, which is nice. Oh, we did get upgrades. Not the greatest upgrades ever, but upgrades nonetheless. There we go. We didn't forget these. Let's go ahead and nail them. Okay. So we can go do that quest next. I want to go do the maze first. It'd be a nice touch if this area warmed up when he left. Because the winter dragon is no longer here. Alright, next fight is all fire immune stuff, so yoink, 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 yoink. Yep, let's see. Yeah, we don't have any sticks either. Yeah, we'll give you the lesser air staff. Okay, that'll do for now.
The stone gargoyle.
You are not Brachus. You may stay. Maybe you'll find some in the garden. Or maybe they always...
So we'll get the one fight out of the way immediately.
Careful now. That's a trap. These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
You want to get all the skulls to get the maximum reward.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth.
That certainly wasn't the answer.
Riddle me this.
What? Alright, so they're really weak to water.
It won't stop!
Okay, we at least got that going for us.
Please, no! The flames will burn me forever!
Welcome to the Holy Fire.
Douse the flames!
Yeah, we're still winning it.
The flames! Douse the flames!
Okay, so what are we doing here?
The flames! Douse the flames!
Yeah. Okay, at least have a water balloon.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, so he's just gonna be a normal guy.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Nice. Experiment with something. What happens if I...
Please, help! Your flames will burn me forever! Prepare yourself!
Holy fire on everyone. I mean, I think we broke the AI a bit there. Yeah, like, we're... I thought the AI was smart. There you go, shocked. Stunned. And this is her off weapon, not her main, so... Alright, you're dead on board. Let's roll the bones. Ah, dang it, it did poison. Wait, what?
It won't stop! The Reaper for me. Flames will burn me forever!
Could certainly use a better hat. Something tells me I sold a better hat earlier and didn't realize it. Not that it matters, we're kicking ass. Alright, we'll put the mask on for a moment.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Okay. Alright, so we'll elf it up.
It's left me weak. I won't last long. You released me, elf. Long have I waited for this.
A dry, rattling laugh rises from the figure's ancient gullet.
This was a reward for doing my duty, for fulfilling the wish.
The figure nods.
He did terrible things while trying. It could be worse, far worse. But what would you have done in my place? For I should have stood up to him.
The figure slowly shakes.
I will not say. Good and stranger.
That's the last we saw of him. We could have gotten 400 experience for killing him, but we fine. Let's get our dwarf buddy down. Alright, into the mysterious portal we go. Alright. Oh, we got you a shiny new ring. Go. We should go get our source before the next fight, because it is a serious one. But we can continue exploring for now, at least. There's a stone over here. We need to get a total of 4. We'll want to hit... Alright, so I think this one is unnecessary. Yeah, let's just go for this one. Because if nothing else, it at least pays for itself.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
And we're not going to have to fight for quite some time. Pretty sure nobody needs that. Okay, so we can't go down into the lava. Cool, so it does work the way we'd hope.
This gargoyle flares it.
All Brachus wanted was a friend that he could play escape rooms with. Oh, I was not aware that there was a ladder trick to it. Cool. I just learned something new. Let's portal our buddy up. Alright, we'll go check the elven skeleton. Yeah, this one is a missing gnomer, like you don't need to go through there.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
They're essenced up. Yeah, we have paper, so let's put some of that paper to use. We got needles for days too, Jesus. And teeth. We're in a good position to craft our way into getting stuff rather than having to steal. There's a lot of good scrolls out there, but I think just teleport scroll is a good idea. But we had more paper than that.
Careful now.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
May as well go through here.
I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, that's the one from the main entrance, which got that. Yeah, I don't know how to spawn the one here. Wait, what? Ah.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Yeah.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Another skull crumbled to bits.
There's Jim Fred.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Ew. Yeah, everyone's safe, not taking damage.
The stony gaze of the gargoyle.
You.
I meant to grab more, but let's see, we needed shoes on someone or a helm. None of this is particularly wowing. We can go for the gloves for someone though. The air resistance ain't terrible. Pyro, 2 pyrokinetic is pretty nice. I'd invest a strength for that. Here we go.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Another flame rune, we love to see it. Then a bunch of gold. That was also locked, okay. There's a singular box over there, I don't think we care about it. We can actually get through there though, so... So my guess is there's somewhere that's gonna click that's hidden. Yeah, because I would presume that there's a skull that would appear here. This could just be a red herring area. Okay.
Look out!
That door's open? Okay. So we have our way down. Under here real quick. Okay. We don't exactly... Are we trying to craft anything with the poison barrel anymore? I don't think so. Like, we could make poison arrows, but I think we just carry our arrows to our next chapter. Yeah, oh, that was a long way to go for some barrels. Alright, let's go get our cool shit.
Out of the frying pan.
There we go. So we got the big old loot room. Sweet skulls. Bam. That's a lot of damage, so glad we got rid of that trap. There you go. Most of the danger for this dungeon's gone. For our next fight, you can use this one. Yeah, that's just better than the Reckoning because it's got 14 crit on it. I only have one small venom rune, meaning I would have had to have crafted one. It is what it is. We could give it a bit of earth damage. Yeah, let's do it. Well, yeah, let's just stick with the script. We could upgrade someone to a large flamer in though. I wish I had that poison barrel now to upgrade this bad boy. If we're lucky, we'll just find one in here, though.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
Yeah, we got a bunch of cool stuff. Alright, hopefully this is the great papening. Sweet. Okay, we got ourselves a nice little ring. Deeper into the shells we dig. There we go. Good enough for me. So let's go hit up the main loot room. Another thievery gloves. Okay, we'll do this room now because we don't.
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stain. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Alright, we'll keep listening.
You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength.
As the heat around you fades.
Cool. You like crit gloves? Take a look at them gloves. Airbags are getting packed. Jar of mind maggots is a big deal. Teleportation scroll, also a big deal. I wonder if this will still update our journal even though, you know, we got it already. I think we got everything we want in this room. I think we can do without the good thing with Fossil Strike is we can use it to remove water. But we also have Throw Dust for that. We definitely don't want Enrage. We'll go Supernova. I think it's a little more fun than the... There you go. A little more, have a little more fun with it. Okay, so teleporting in sets off the fireballer, but teleporting the stuff out doesn't. Interesting. Fireball trap isn't necessarily dangerous, but it is annoying. Okay, so we're gonna help these peeps out. Time to give them the money.
The well is now filled to the... You see that...
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment. Ah, the king, Rohans, we thank you for the water. The fair, spare us all. Sweet Savior, we thank you yet past.
Laden with a bird. The well is now used.
We are the Rohans, we thank the
So we're gonna go pay the fare.
Laden with a... The fare has been paid, and the well... The well is now... You see the...
We thank you for the water. Horror. The king. Rohans. We thank you for the spare us all. Sweet. We thank you past
laden with a... The well is now filled. You see the tangled...
Without the horror, the rot, and without the spare, sweet, without path.
Laden with a...
Alright. So that is a bartering amulet. We're quite happy to get that. We'll just put that in the Red Prince's bag. Put it on his equipped list. We don't, yeah, we'll put it on him for now. But now when he barters, he'll be able to do so even better than before. The thievery belt. Way better than one memory, so you'll just wear it. What happened to your shoes? Requires a strength. What did I take off of you that removed your strength? Yeah, there are. I think the Ring of Fulfillment's better than Dragon's Twine in this scenario. Yep. Those have summoning on it. I think we roll for the 2 more rings here because we could end up getting more summoning. Oh yeah, we need to look at our stats. Yeah, she has Warfare 3, so this ring... Yeah, this Warfare ring literally does nothing, so this is by default better. Okay, cool. Okay. So we need to get some selling done and we need to come back with a little bit more money. Before our next fight, we're going to want to get source orbs and a poison barrel. We have to go back to get my poison barrel because yeah. Thankfully it's on the way to the next fight, so... Hey, it's our boy!
You have done me a great service. Now, it shall be done then.
Alright, so this is the last major loot room.
One punch. Too heavy.
Ah. So it was this one. Which pants were you wearing initially?
Too heavy. Won't budge. Too heavy.
Alright.
Won't budge.
Wait, what? Dinner won't work on you?
Oh, too heavy. Oh, too heavy.
Okay. Okay, so we'll do option B here. I think we'll just, yeah. Go. The width is... This is probably better than the Ring of Fulfillment. Alright, that ring, I think True Twine is better. Alright, the Reckoning, problem is it doesn't have a rune slot. I think we just sell it. Yeah, rings are better. I like having extra teleportation. Probably better than I like a little bit of armor. Does anybody have a belt that just sucks? Eh. Yeah, this just isn't the gloves for any of our group. And that requires 11 strength. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. It's a +2 pyrokinetic ring, so Aaron's clasp, it's definitely a W there. That's just better. See, does anybody else have shitty pants? Hard to say, but I think the other one is better. You don't have enough finesse for it. You already have the ability to... Well, you could do uncanny dodge. I don't think the initiative's worth it. I think we'll just do that. not ideal, but it's still do crit and a bit more armor, but we lose the teleport spell. I don't think that's worth it. There you go. I think we kind of eliminated things we don't want. Need to give this character finesse at some point if we're gonna give them the robe. But yeah, should have done that sooner. Now you have a +1 finesse. Pretty sure the gear itself gives plus finesse too, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll put this one in a beast bag. Yeah. Love to see it. Gives 2 strength. Gives a finesse too. I'd say it's probably a downgrade. Okay.
Won't budge. Oh, too heavy. Won't budge.
There you go, we forced it. Okay. So we're going to go to the ruined castle to get our source. Then go grab our 2 party members to loot. We're gonna grab our last 2 items because we're basically gambling for extra, because a +2 summoning ring would carry us through the next act pretty much. Even though that's the primary thing the Red Prince wants, so we're gonna go gamble for him. There we go. We're all sauced up. Alright, now we're gonna go to Amardia Sanctuary. Grab our last 2 peeps. So Fetter is just broken, essentially. Cool. So, yeah, if you break her chair, she has nowhere to go.
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
Stock better stuff. Okay.
Bye now.
We're just gonna take a moment. We're gonna yoink your thievery gloves.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different paths to take, you...
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Are you certain you want to
Oh, really?
Okay, so we're gonna do our final thefts. So we'll grab Sibyl.
What took you so long? I'm ready. What took you so long?
You're not quite sure.
Doesn't matter. Yep, doesn't matter. We just care about their thievery. Alright, now let's go grab our boy Ivan.
Back so soon?
He grins.
Right you are.
Alright. Yep, doesn't matter. We're just robbing Feder over here.
Well, hello. May you walk with Armadia.
Yoink. Alright, we're not gonna wait for... She's probably not gonna spawn again. At any rate, we're not gonna care. Alrighty.
Armadia's blessing. Bye now.
Here we go. Alright, we could teleport up, but we only have one person with teleport right now, so that'd be a pain. So we're instead just gonna walk. There we go. If there are any poison barrels around, we'll grab them, but like, not super concerned. Yeah, we don't have Lucky Charm on us right now, but we weren't gonna go get Beast to do those. We're not that micromanagey. Okay, so we're just gonna run these two in here, then just take the loot off them. Here we go, we just want to show up here. Removed all the traps too, so we're not in any danger. Yeah.
The well is now, you see.
We thank you for the water. The rock hands. We thank the spare us soul. Sweet Savior, we thank you, ye path.
We got Long Claw.
The well is now used.
We are the rock hands. We thank the spare us. Sweet, we thank you, ye path keeper.
Laden with a burden.
Wasted Wicker, I don't know that one. Sweet. Those on the Red Prince for now. And more two-handed. Now that we might just put on someone immediately. Yeah, this is just an upgrade for you. Sweet. There we go. None of our people need dual wielding. That might be an upgrade. Alright, let's look at our peeps and go ahead and strip them down. Okay, their inventories are now empty, or empty enough anyways.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have
The air out here is a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Are you certain you want to his eyebrows shoot up?
Can't say. Good luck out.
Alright, let's go back to Armadia Sanctuary, recruit the legit team.
Hey there, old buddy, older well, that was...
Let's team up, you and now onward.
Okay. Alright, let's purge our inventory some.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
The Reckoning. The problem with the Reckoning is no rune slots, so we'll be passing on it. And it doesn't have a major crit modifier. Alright, that helped a little bit.
Good to see you.
Get the last merchant here with real money. Alright, we'll go to Dragon's Beach. Oh, we know who doesn't have nails in their shoes. Still need a fancy hat for him. He doesn't have a strength, so no to that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and nail these bad boys. There we go. Nails acquired. We want to go get our barrel back now that we did a big sell. Those are oil barrels, unfortunately, so... Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking tossing this over here earlier. I was just... Yep, there we go. Alright, while they're walking, I'll be right back. Okay. There you go, we're about to have some fun with this. Yep, that's a bunch of poison. Oh, because the barrel's there, they don't want to go down the bridge. If we'll have Losa carry it.
Rubbish.
That said, we're not going to get to melee in this particular fight with him. Undead really turn Fane off, essentially. That gives us 2 intelligence anyways, so no, we're not going to do that. Who has the... this. And we'll go ahead and give you your little time warp because it's pretty cool.
Flies open with a metallic squeal. He rolls his neck, aligning spine and skull in a long...
Speak. Centuries gone. Rise, ye dogs! Your death has been... Rise and be worthy.
Alright, so he ditched out. We have low physical armor. We can at least 77 to 88. All right, we can blind to these two. I could have wet him first. Okay. Put the archer down there with him. Get him with them. There we go. So 3 of the enemies are set down essentially. I'm glad I remembered to do their fire proper. Nope, that's 2 dead people, and you're gonna probably burn to death. I should have used a teleport scroll already. We'll finish you off just to be ultra safe. I'm gonna hope this is good enough. We'll move you here.
Will you sink or float?
I don't know. I prefer you didn't fortify. Oof, looks like they're roasting us. There you go, no longer warm. Wait, no, it's still warm, so that was a waste. Alright, they contaminated us. Go ahead and make you blind. Sparking strikes isn't going to really work. They're too far apart. Take holy burn fire. There you go. There we go. GG.
Quirkus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
Quirkus, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't Sir. Yeah, Sir Loyal. It was not my fault. Oh, that was a fun fight. Let's do the next one. We really need one key. Alright, let's go get our source points again. Okay, so we're gonna go to the ruined castle and go chug us up some source. Okay, back to the ruined castle. And not to the ruined castle, but the Dragon's Beach. The second place we need to go to is pretty much where all the NPCs are chilling. This will give us a moment to dump our loot too.
The Seeker gazes up.
Oh, Lucian.
Smoke, blood, and carnage.
Oh, this is a waypoint? I never realized this was a waypoint. Abandoned camp, got it. Good to know.
Not without stronger weapons than these.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
As you approach, Gratiana turns to you. Her moves are lighter now. Her voice is warmer, but still tempered by the scene around her.
I need to check that one. We'll double check that one, but I'm pretty sure if we took it away, we're fine. Get rid of some of these books. We'll keep a couple just in case we need to craft more with it, but there we go.
It would be a
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
You would attack the Magisters directly? Are you so eager to die, Seeker?
Fire essence is a big deal. We'll grab some paper too. Alright, so this fight just got a lot easier.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
Don't know if we have a use for it, but we'll grab it anyways. The high quality tormented soul, to be precise. The antler we don't need. We'll grab perfume bottles. This is what we'll use for our pixie dust after we no longer need. So basically we're buying this for Act 3 here in the current act.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
You would attack the Magisters directly? Are you so eager to die, Seeker?
Only need one grenade here.
You cannot stand against the Shriekers, not without stronger weapons than these.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
Yeah.
An undead pirate gulps from...
You're the one the captain said to be coming, eh? Well now, he took his prize and set off. Went back to the ship to put on the rest of his armour. Don't know the slaver of the seas too well, do you? No matter. You don't need to know him for him to gut you. And I aims to tell him you've been snooping around his treasure.
Hey, you're looking...
You're too fleshy, but got his full armour now, doesn't he? And own ships inside... alive, got full to shred, so we do.
Oh, you asshole. I was gonna use those traps, Sir Laurel. Oh wait, no, you spawned on the traps, so well, yeah. What we could do is drop you over here. Yeah, we need to clear those traps anyways.
I'm ready.
But added on the wrong freaking gear. Thanks for... Yeah, you stunned your own crew member. Oh, okay. Alright, so we can fish out the wet modifier by tossing a grenade. Probably wasn't worth it. Okay. Okay. Yep, 112 damage from the, but yeah, that's definitely good. Heart of Steel, great plan. There you go, a little fire. Yep, I feel pretty safe right now. We're gonna delay your turn. I don't have haste to it. Okay, we'll grab haste. Alright, we can combo out here. So what we're gonna do... Eat another Molotov. There we go. The Incarnate's just gonna kill him. Alright. We'll summon a totem. Thought she had more health than that. That was sloppy, but thankfully pretty weak crew on their part. Definitely think it was worth it to fight them.
I figured it was only a matter of time. I'm ready, sorcerer. I owe...
There we go. So the last time I did this, the whole camp turned on me. That must have been just some weirdness with that last save. Yeah, Yimit. Yeah, Yimit, don't put up with that. Why do you have a water staff? You're the pyro mage. But we ain't going there. We'll just pass your turn. Don't want to hit our buddies. There you go. Up we go. Yeah, good job, squad. Yeah, we still have one more fight where we don't need poisons.
It doesn't feel quite right. But it doesn't feel quite right. But I need all the equipment I can find.
See, I know that chest is a trap. I've been here enough, but at the same time, like, it's so deep in, I forget about it. So it's like, yeah. Plus, Lucky Charm could. I'm interested in seeing if I replay this enough to find out if Lucky Charm will block on it. All right, there's the dead Magister. Okay. So we're gonna go to the ruined castle, cause I ain't taking this lightly.
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
That helps. Suffocating? Hell yeah. This is probably the last. Yep. Pretty sure you already have Thievery in you, but we'll hold on to it anyways. We'll hold on to Shackles of Pain, cause it's just universally a broken skill.
Bye now.
Alright, looks good enough to me. To the bridge. Alright. We're gonna face this gentleman at his full strength, kill him and his whole crew. This one could be a bit rough. We're gonna craft the big scroll. Now we need paper, and where's our nails? I do not see our nails. There you go. Boom, we now have laser ray. I don't think there's a lot of water spells we care about, so I think unironically we do this. Yeah, we'll wait on that one. That's Bayed. There you go. Two of those. There you go. Good enough for me. Grab the starfish here. Where's our boy's staff? Oh no. If I yeah, okay, it's that's Fane's staff. So where's your staff? Cause you had a lot more than 16 to 21 damage on it. Did I sell his staff? I have to buy it back. We'll just say whoopsie doodle to it.
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
That's not in your inventory.
Bye now.
Thankfully, we're... Okay, so I see what happened. We put it on Feign by mistake. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and equip that. This back into... Put this back... Yeah, we'll keep that in the Feign's bag. And have you equip this. Then we will travel to... Dragon's Beach. What? So they didn't go. So they can't. So I can't mess with my inventory while they're walking. Okay. We'll loot the rest on the way out.
The ancient wooden door reeks of... It also has no...
This ship has the claim of a captain. Unless slaver of the seas. Think he picked that name out of a lucky bag? Beat us, break.
The door swings open with a creak. These once magnificent quarters
unchain them so they don't do anything weird when the combat starts. There we go. Yeah, the game lets you do the buff, so why not? Let's examine them. Nothing in the pockets, darn.
Why can't you just stop? Never. Enjoy making...
The captain snaps his fingers. Pain lances up your back as the arm inside your bag escapes and scurries to Sapor's empty...
Learned a new trick since last... Rise, crew.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's take a moment to read these guys, because I got the sense that they might fuck me up. Alright, weak to fire, strong to air.
I'll yield to none. Prepare yourself.
Alright, it's not perfect, but let's go ahead and just do the flame trap. Yeah, that's two of them did. They had a pyro, I guess. We're gonna encourage our crew. Throw a fireball. Yeah, that fire caused a trigger to off turn, did way less damage than the others would. There we go. I mean... Do 1 to 62. Yeah, we just hit you. one of us was charmed. Honestly, I don't think he fucks us up enough for us to care. Yeah, like, even if he kills Beast, we'll be fine. Let's go to the roulette. Darn. I'll put it here. Hopefully it hits the enemy and not the friend. Nope, it hit the friend, or tried to anyways. Okay, I mean, I can live with that. Okay. There we go.
High and hail waves take us. Beat us, break us, green black sea. We are slaves. We are slaves only to thee. My jar remains. I wait. I will reclaim.
Okay, well. What was causing the 153 burn a tick there? That was insane. Yeah, that didn't seem right. Alright, how do we get your finesse up to 2? Alright, we need to res her. I need to reread Supernova.
The squirrel's nose.
we'll take this off for a moment. We're losing one air thurge, but we're able to put on quite a bit of gear. Oh, she loses all her gear if she takes it off. Oh. We could set her up with the finesse gear. She's trying to go in for melee anyways. Yeah, okay, we'll do it that way. Ah, but the 2 lucky charm is what we wanted it on him for. Oh, we can trade their pants. He had enough finesse because of his That's annoying. Alright. Well. Guess we forget the fancy set. It's not quite what we want to do anyways. Tyrant's Charm is cool, but it's not necessarily good. I really should have just pumped 2 finesse into him earlier. Alright, so we'll put this in here for now. The boots only requiring 2 is nice at least. Yeah, so we may just use it like that, at least for now. Wait. Okay, now that we have that on. There we go. Fixed his stuff. Alright, what are we missing here? Oh yeah, the shoe. Nope, shoes. Belt. Could have swore I had another belt for him. I must have sold it by mistake. Oh, we'll find him a new one. Also check our wares. Yeah, not the gear's not ideal at the moment. I most assuredly sold a better item than Built of Virtue, but can't be helped. This is what we get playing hungry. I mean, playing tired. Go ahead and finish this place out.
This again. Junk.
I mean, honestly, the captain's boots are probably just better. Yeah, we need the chest for the finesse, unfortunately. Also, that chest has 2 arrow thirds, so I may be foregoing the captain set. Like, the love enchant is cool, don't get me wrong, but like, sometimes just more damage equals more good. You don't need comeback kid if you're not dying anyways. Let's see. Go to the abandoned camp.
You would attack the Magisters directly? Are you so eager to die, Seeker? You cannot.
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth
Not
once the
without
fighting
stronger
begins.
weapons than these.
Whatever path he takes
We'll find
will be
them,
the
or we'll find
surest
another
way to
way.
victory.
You would attack the Magisters directly? Are you so eager to die, Seeker? You cannot stand against the Shriekers, not without stronger weapons than these.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
We do want contamination. Probably more so than fortify.
The Magisters directly? Are you so eager to die, Seeker? You cannot stand against the Shriekers, not without stronger weapons than these.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way. You've come. Lucian be praised.
Gareth.
The Shriekers keep watch, and their gaze isn't the only one we should avoid. The murderer is... If I didn't know better,
He reaches for the wand.
Would that I could aim this wand at Alec... No. This thing was birthed from a wicked era. What would Lucian say, seeing me confront one evil with another? Go. Take down those Shriekers.
Shriekers. Here, look down those steps and tell me what... So you think those things down the steps there are dangerous? The ones hanging on the... How dangerous? On a scale of 1 to... You're trying to put me off, aren't you? Trying to get to the wharf before me, I'll wait.
No, Mr. Rat, don't. I did. That's probably one of my favorite animal quests.
Bloody rats.
I see flurries and the air thumbs.
Look, it's him! Praise be! You have silenced the Shriekers and cleared our way. Yet it seems I'm in need of you again, my friend. Do you have any more miracles in you? We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if so, we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Show him that you're a hurricane. Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater ally than any sulking Geist or any whinging man. I can spare a couple. What kind of Seeker do you want at your side? Good. There's no shortage. Good choice. He'll see that some Magister blood is spilled on the sand, I'm sure. That's one. Who else do you want to join you? What kind of Seeker do you want at your side? Good. There's no shortage of Seekers looking to skewer some Magisters after what they did to us. Take your pick. Mattis will serve you well, I reckon. All right, that's 2 Seekers to fight.
He takes the new...
Seekers!
Kerban stares at the body of his dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
Magister.
Better thievery gloves. Ooh. Jump. There we go. I'd prefer not to critical hit there.
Rail against Alice, rail against me, but you cannot stop what must be done.
Okay, so we can't sneak that way. Oh, this is not good. I had all that time and I didn't set up his gear properly. Oh yeah, you don't want to be there. That was an outright miss, wasn't it? Damn. It might hit him. come on up. Yeah, I'm not blinded. Okay. Oh, she was nether swapped out of range. Got it. Geist dangerous. Yeah, we're blinded, so you're blind because of blind radiance. This is not going to plan. Hello? Here we go. Got him. Yeah, whoop that Geist. Ah, yeah, the Void Worm.
Die, all of you.
Nah.
Do you see now? Your foul sorcery, the death of us all. Only a fool does not fear the void. Now...
Need a whole bunch of shit. Resistances are hella. Magister Metamorph is Necrofire. That seems bugged. Geist is done at least. Oh, we lost Madison battle. Attacking Alexander. There you go, split the damage. Nope, beast is dead. Uh-oh. I think we take a turn to res our people. We'll play this conservatively and throw up some heals. Okay. Take one of those big ohm potions. I did that too soon, okay? He was decaying. Oh shit. Oh. Thankfully, I think it's safe from here. Yeah, so we're just going to cash a yield res scroll. I don't want to drop her in a fire. And we just have to deal with the metamorph. Definitely not my cleanest fight. We got a second turn on our minion though. You'll attack the closest target to you. That means the totems, right? Yeah, y'all can do it, boys. That was supposed to be the closest target. There you go, step on fire, which is bad. Oh, as long as we survive. we go. We got the W. And I think we will call it here. Yeah, that was sloppy. I'm not playing any longer tonight because, you know, I don't want to make more mistakes. We will, however, take a look at the loot.
Well, well, quite the mess you've made here.
Ah, yeah.
I'm Malady, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She releases you and grins, running tongue over teeth.
God-woken.
Tell her, let's see. I've heard of her.
And I've heard of you. You're what gets some of us out of bed each day. What do you make of that?
Let's see, I'm not interested in what anyone else thinks of me.
Of course not. Not you. You're an independent, right? Well, first things first.
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet?
I'll just tell her.
They teach you.
Say you met Zoroastrisis and she taught you how to grant blessings.
Eyes go wide.
Go on then. Show me what she taught you. Ah, like that. Right.
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her. She
There you
closes
go.
her eyes and
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound aura. As the spell fades, the skin heals once more. Her whole body seems to relax.
You really are God-woken. I'm... Come then, we set sail. You'll have to ask the Meister about...
Malady beckons you to the...
After you, darling.
Yeah, there's loot. There's valuable loot on these corpses. All right. Boo. We might be able to make use of this with someone. Hopefully the Void Woken has got something a little more. Nope. At least got a Thunder Rune. Hopefully the loot we get on the ship's better than what we've gotten so far, cause not feeling super catered to. At any rate, we'll set sail.
Malady grabs the vessel with two...
God-woken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water and
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them.
We can do this one last fight, though.
They're left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
Ooh. Oop. We'll be picking this boat absolutely clean.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Our freedom came at a great cost. I suppose the few outweigh the many.
What were they thinking, standing against an Eternal? I almost pity the poor, ignorant beasts.
I'll be damned if I ever set foot on that island again. Don't care who I have to bury.
Bad luck to let the dead linger aboard. As soon as we get moving, we ought to clear the deck. Onward now. The sooner for...
There we go. So we'll be doing the boat stuff tomorrow. So overall, I like my build. Even completely screwing up like player issues, I still won the fight. And we'll be refining our builds and all that good stuff next time. And we leveled up immediately, which is a-okay. Do with them, like Constitution and a little intelligence is fine here. We can't level summoning anymore, so I think with this character in particular, we're going to want to go Pyrokinetic one so that we can start tossing fire traps with Huntsman would be cool, because like any fire, it'll do high damage based off of a few other things. So we'll grab Pyro first. Cool. And our Fire Summoner build is getting further developed. Let's drop a save. And I'll see y'all next time.